Just the thing I thought would get behind your lines. There it said again. All was just in vain. Had to leave the table made. There it said again. All Hand me out the keys to lock my head up. I don't wanna lose the past at all. Look at our frozen stars touch shiny. Now apples are running from the fall. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Hand me out the keys to lock my head up. I don't wanna lose the past at all. Look at our frozen stars touch shiny. Now apples are running from the fall. Run away. Stars you left us alone.
What's going on, everybody? It is your favorite neighborhood ginger. It is Mully Mullins in the house, and it is Saturday. Saturday meaning it is Curse of Strahd time. So let's get on down there. Let's get down there. Let's start this stuff. Go into the Discord. All right, give us 1 second. We are going to end this.
Hello, Mully.
Hello.
Oh,
You take your time because I'm currently having to build the new character out on the Roll20 because you just gave me a character sheet.
I totally forgot to do that. I'm sorry.
You're
Right.
fine, I'm teasing you.
Hello, Emma.
Hello.
Hello. And we got Calvin. Calvin.
what's up, John?
What's up, Calvin? How's your Thanksgiving weekend?
Pretty good, John. How about you?
It was good. It was good. So this is
Good.
Thanksgiving here in Canada for us. We're
Did
just
you already
waiting
have your
for more
dinner?
people to
You
change.
said you had like 3.
We had turkey today, turkey tomorrow, and then turkey on Monday.
That's so much turkey.
Right? Then welcome in, Brave. Welcome in. So let's get in to the nitty gritty. Welcome in, gamer.
What's
Welcome
up?
in. So let's get started. Diddy's gonna run a few minutes late. He told me earlier. He's getting a new pet for the family, so he
I'm
will.
sorry, my dog is whining. I apologize if you can hear it.
I don't hear anything.
I'm going to murder the animal.
That's
That's bad.
so.
It deserves it.
Definitely,
Last
definitely
week,
doesn't.
one of you was kidnapped last week.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
You
Oh.
You are getting kidnapped like every session. Like,
No, I
shut the
really
fuck
wasn't.
up.
I was actually pretty. I only got kidnapped once.
Also, it wasn't
Also,
her. It was me.
also being kidnapped
I know.
probably gives you the right to say "sucks to suck" when someone else gets kidnapped, because that's
It
hilarious.
does. It does. If
Yeah.
anyone has the right to say it, it's me.
Lorelai has every right because she's been kidnapped the most out of this whole entire campaign.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It was Kira's fault.
It
I
was
don't know
Kira.
what was wrong. I don't know what was wrong with me last week. It was my fault. I was just dumb.
So last week you set up this plan with the two
did not.
brother hunters. You ended up in this random house where you drew in this old lady with the cart, the old lady that's been terrorizing the town, taking all the kids. Well, it so happens that plans changed and Kira was snatched by the witch. And that is where we are going to begin today. Kira has been snatched. Mr. Kurnos, you used an ability last time.
Crying.
That was it. So you could kind of detect or sense in what kind of direction you'd be able to go. As we decided, it was pretty much head to the west, and that is
Yes,
where
because
we will begin today.
yeah. Alrighty.
So the floor is yours.
Okay, one sec. I was editing some of my character stats on the character sheet.
Brave was
My screen
Brave was
is,
also there.
there we
Yes,
go.
Kane was there. So Kane's kind of like standing by the door. You know, all your faces were shocked because you did attempt to stop the old lady, but were unsuccessful at it.
Alright, so through my scrying, what I saw was uh the area where she's being kept, and it looks like she's tied up to something like a contraption for a windmill turbine. So, being as the only windmill around is to the west, maybe we should go over there in that direction.
I'm going to be unable to move my token for a minute. I will let you know when I am back on my computer.
No problem, no problem. So Kurnos has suggested to move west. Is there any objections to moving west?
Kurnos
Do we know?
is
Do we know
and
if west
Kane
is
are the
where
only.
she's taken, or if where this entire thing is going?
Kurnos and Kane are the only two who are together.
Oh,
Everyone else is back at the inn.
So it'd probably be easier to head back to the inn and
Well, well, at least he knows now either way.
So does Kurnos want to kind of head back to the inn to kind of let the others know what pretty much has conspired? Because I believe 2 of you have stayed at the inn while the rest of you came to the house.
True.
Yes. Yes. Heading back to the inn would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, let everybody know what happened. See if anyone else has any information. Because last week, Gamer and Diddy weren't there, but they were the only ones that knew about the windmill prior to this event.
Yeah, they were in the freaking. They were sleeping, were they not?
Yeah. So we are going to go back.
All right.
So the inn's right around this way. If you want to start making your way right now, you're just down here. In the abandoned house that you try to make your fortress.
All right. Well, good fly. This one right here.
Yeah. I'm just going to pull up the map. So you're going to come in from this way, from the inn. So upstairs, Gamer, you are upstairs. From last time, you were asleep with Diddy in
That sounds wrong, but yeah.
two separate beds. It is about middayish now.
Alright, so time for breakfast.
Yes.
Alright.
Nathaniel, 1235. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into some D&D. Curse of Strahd. All right, gamers. So you head downstairs, and you're heading toward the front porch there.
Yep.
All right. So as you exit the inn, you kind of see Kurnos and Kane approach you minus one person.
Who sees us? I'm sorry.
So Kurnos and you see Carrick come out of the inn. So Carrick's standing on the porch of the inn.
I'm not gonna hurry, but I'm gonna go up to him and go slap my hand on I don't know what it's called. On the wall. I'm gonna go, Carrick, do you know anything about some kind of witch or hag that steals children?
Yes.
What do you know?
Well, we saw her when we first came to this village, and she fucked off while I tried to attack her.
He's gonna put his hand on his face and he goes, "Oh, would you happen to know where she stays, or maybe where she might take the kidnapped?" Because gestures around to the missing person. She got herself kidnapped.
Oh, for fuck's sake! No, I don't. I actually don't know where they're being taken.
Leans back. You think maybe Diddy might know? Where's Diddy?
He's still upstairs, probably sleeping.
All right, well, I guess we'll let him sleep then. I'm gonna go and get a drink, I think.
So how did this happen?
She imposed herself as a child that she might get taken, and that we would confront her about the other children that were taken, because we thought it would be easy, but then she got super kidnapped and thrown into some kind of bag or something, So I don't know. I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems
So
capable,
last
but
time we met that hack, she literally teleported away. It is
oh,
not
that's not
easy to
good.
catch her.
Hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna go around, and I'm only getting a drink to make it look like I'm gonna get a drink. But I'm gonna go and see if I can ask anybody on information about information
Okay.
related to this.
So you're gonna enter. You're gonna enter the inn.
Diddy is here.
Yay! So Diddy,
Sleepy Diddy coming down from the stairs.
you're still asleep from upstairs. Carrick woke up kind of like without making noise to wake you up.
Yep, no worries. I'm just in the car still, but I thought I'd dial in and just see what's going on, so I'm coming in.
No problem. No problem. Take your time. Take your time. They just got in the inn. When you get on your full computer, when you come downstairs, I'm pretty sure the party will let you know what's kind of conspired.
Okay, no worries. I'll just listen.
So, Kane, as you enter the inn, you are greeted with a hearty smile and hello from Danica over here.
I'm gonna go ha 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 and like shake his hand and try not to act like someone just got kidnapped.
Good morning. Good morning. Somebody seems to be in a good mood this morning.
You know, I am in a decent mood, to say the least. Totally lying right now.
Interesting. Interesting. What can I help you with?
Well, I was just wondering if you might know of any suspicious activity having to do with these missing children that I've been hearing about.
The missing children you inquired about. Interesting. Interesting. It always seems to happen in the middle of the night around 1 a.m. This mysterious old lady that carries a cart with her goes knocking door to door to try to sell some it looks like almost like a cake-like donut.
Maybe
Never-
like a pastry.
Never had one. Yes, pretty much. It smells really good, but I've never tried one. But as she goes knocking on the doors, kids go missing in this town. Nobody's brave enough to kind of confront her, so they just let it happen.
Do you know of anyone that might know where she stays or maybe takes the kids? Because
That
we're trying to find out where that is.
Baravia is big. Baravia is big.
Gotta kind of face palm with annoyance for a second and go, all right, well, pat him on the arm. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go get him a drink.
I will get you to what are you drinking?
Just something light, something to get me through right now. Probably just like a tiny glass of wine.
Would you like any food with that?
Let's do whatever you got. I mean, honestly, it could be anything.
Well, our morning menu, new on the menu, we have a nice hearted spiced brown sugar oatmeal, freshly picked from oats this morning. Or we have a nice hearty fresh soup with fresh bread.
I think I'm gonna do the oatmeal. It sounds much better for morning time.
Absolutely. Is Kurnos in? Did Kurnos enter the inn as well, or is he still kind of like outside with Carrick right now?
Entered the inn.
So you did enter the inn. So Danica's gonna turn to you before she goes off and prepares Kane's order. And for you, Dragon Child.
One sec. Pardon? All right, sorry. Where were we? Rumi was talking.
Drink and food. Can I get you a drink and some food? I don't know if you heard, but this morning's menu is a fresh, hearty brown sugared oatmeal with fresh oats picked this morning, or a nice, hearty soup with some fresh bread.
go with the oatmeal.
The oatmeal and anything to drink or no?
Can I get an apple juice, please?
Absolutely. I will be a few minutes as it is prepared fresh for you. Give me a second.
Did this one really just ask for apple juice?
Yes, the dragon child has asked for apple juice.
It's like the 5th time we've ordered apple juice.
So you see
Yep, good old
Danica
apple
just
juice.
kind of goes to this door here to the back where the kitchen is. And she's going to start preparing your meal. You just get this fresh aroma of something nice being cooked over the fire. And then moments later, you'll see her come back. Are you guys sitting at the table or are you guys sitting at the bar? Because right now, Kane's sitting outside here.
I don't have enough hard apple cider. I decided that's my drink for the fall autumn time.
All right,
Well,
so
I'm gonna sit at the bar. So
here's your apple juice, Dragon Child. As she puts your apple juice on the table, the food will be out momentarily.
all right.
And then she passes your friend's drink too as well. And this is the wine that your young brave friend has ordered.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
And
I
then
appreciate it. I'm sure she'll be in a second.
she'll pop back in to continue prepping the hearty, fresh brown sugared oatmeal.
Kurnos starts walking over to the door. Yo, Kane.
I go, hey, what's up?
You coming in? Your drinks ready.
I'll come in and like sit down. Ignore the fact my token isn't moving.
All right.
I'll move it for you. You want a bar or a table?
Oh, table. Table would be good.
Is Carrick just gonna stand outside, or what's Carrick gonna be doing right now?
Yeah, he's just standing outside, getting a bit for fresh air.
Okay. So Carrick,
Yo, Garrett, you coming in?
as Carrick's just standing there, Carrick, you see a familiar face just kind of like run right by you. It was one of the hunters from earlier, and he enters. And he's going to join Kane at the table, and he's just gonna sit down and just kind of stare at Kane. What the hell was that back there?
What do you mean? How fast she got taken, or like the fact none of us did anything?
The fact that we all just stood around and absolutely did nothing. That plan was like the worst plan I've ever seen in my life.
That is why I don't let other people plan, but I couldn't stop them.
What are you guys gonna do now?
He folds his arms and puts a hand to his temple, like, well, Carrick said he knows of the, that he knows of, is it a hag or a witch?
Right now, you don't know that it's a hag. It's just an old lady.
Okay. Carrick knows of the old lady. And that's as much as he knows. He doesn't know where she goes. Nobody knows where she goes. And I can't seem to get any answers from anybody. And it's kind of horrible.
Well, I did scrying on her. Or on
You did what?
I did scrying for
What
what's the name
did you learn anything from it?
of it? Yeah, so it looked like she was chained up to something of uh a turbine or a windmill or something.
He almost like loses his composure of his face for a second. And you didn't tell us until now?
Well, I mean, you guys seemed like you were kind of busy with other things,
All
so
right.
I didn't
Here's what
mention
we're
it.
gonna do then.
I was
I
kind of
didn't know
waiting
you
for everybody else to
scrying.
gather up.
Right. I didn't know you could cast
Well,
scrying. I mean, if it's for a windmill, how many windmills are in the area? Would you know? You're a hunter. I assume you've been around a bit. Talking to Mullins.
The hunter.
Mhm.
Can you repeat that?
How many windmills do you know that are in the area? I know you're a hunter, so you've probably been around Barovia for a little bit, right?
Windmills, windmills, windmills. As he's thinking. There is one. Just
That
west of
narrows
here.
it down indefinitely.
West of here, but no, it cannot be that windmill. And
Why not?
he seems like kind of like frightened and scared. But that's
I'm
the
gonna
only
press for more information.
windmill you mentioned. And he kind of keeps trying to like beat around the bush. And like you see this very terrified look on his face. With when you mentioned windmill.
Well, that's probably not a good sign. I'm gonna wave Carrick over if I can see him, see if he comes over.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over. Because why not?
As Kara comes back in, Danica's just gonna come.
I'll pull out a chair for him.
Places your oatmeal on the table, and she's gonna turn to Carrick. Morning. Can I get you anything to drink or eat?
Yes, some oatmeal, please.
Oatmeal, and what about you, Carl? I will have oatmeal like the others, and a nice ale. As you can see that his hands are like trembling. And she's gonna go back and prepare some more oatmeal. So Kurnos and Kane have their nice, freshly made, hearty brown sugared oatmeal.
I'm gonna eat it fairly fast since now we know where we need to go and time is probably of the essence.
Yeah, I just pretty much open my dragon-like jaws and consume it all in one go.
I'll kind of tap the table before she comes back with the food. I'm gonna go. We have to go west of here. He cast a scrying spell, so pointing at Dragon Child, and apparently it's some kind of windmill. He said there's only one windmill in the area. It's west of here. I'm gonna go outside and start getting my horse ready. I will see you out there. Pat Carrick on the back really hard, and then go outside.
Okay. So left at the table, Carrick sitting across from you is the hunter who tried to help you guys capture this old lady last night. His name is Carl. He's just gonna turn.
I wasn't there for that, but yeah.
He's just gonna turn to you. You missed an eventful night last night.
Well, seems like it.
But your friend,
Did you just say something about a windmill, by the way?
he mentioned to me the windmill. Nothing but horror stories I heard in that general vicinity of Barovia. Everyone tries to stay clear from it. Everyone who ventures that way stays on the path and only strictly to the path.
I've passed that windmill before. Do you know why people are stranding or staying on the path?
Well, if the legends are true, apparently there's a demon that lives inside that windmill. Or so they say it's a demon. Nobody has confirmed whether it's mortal or immortal.
Did anyone ever like go there to check it out, or is it just a saying?
That is funny that you say that, because everybody who's ventured to that windmill has never been seen from again.
Well, sounds like a great tourist destination.
And then Danica's just gonna come out with some more ale and oatmeal for you both. And then Diddy's still kind of like sleeping upstairs. So whenever he gets back, he can come back downstairs or stay asleep upstairs for now. Because right now he's like the only one that doesn't know what's going on right now. So, Mr. Wizard, do you have a name?
I do. My name is Carrick.
I'm Carl. I'm one of the village hunters. My brother is Nikolai. He's the other hunter. I'm afraid we won't be able to join you on your adventure to that dreadful place. If you head that way.
That's fine. What exactly happened last night? Like, how did you fuck up so bad? Or the others, that is.
Well, your one other friend and the other dragon, not the dragon child there. Obviously, he is here. But your other dragon, who stayed back at the house. We found an abandoned house. We came up with, we thought was a foolproof plan. We were all going to hide in the house and kind of lure the old lady to the house. We heard a knock on the door before we could set into place. And it was like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. It was quick. Your friend didn't even get a chance to rescue that young lady that was taken.
Thought it was a good idea to sit inside the house, even though the old lady is outside the house.
I'll have you
been,
know.
like, smarter to surround her from the outside so she can't go anywhere.
I will have you know, I would have done something, but Mullins said we literally couldn't react.
We never thought about surrounding the outhouse. We only thought about kind of like the inside of the house.
So you thought she's just gonna walk in?
Well, we've never seen the old lady enter a residence before. It's just a knock on the door, and then she leaves with this wiggly sack of hers.
Yes, so why did you think she would come inside? Like,
Well,
Your
How
friend
is
was
it gonna
snatched
hide
from the
it?
front door.
well, yeah. Which is to be expected if she doesn't come inside the house. Usually, like, I just don't understand why you were setting up inside the house, even though normally the old lady apparently doesn't go inside the houses. Like,
I guess you
Could
have a
have
point
been
there. You got a good point there. Good
planned
point.
better.
Colonel's just stop. Says, hey Garrett, would you ever approach a house that was a target, if you saw a bunch of people outside of it waiting for you.
Yeah, well, there's something called hiding. I don't know if you know about that. It is where
But
you
there's
stand out of sight.
Also, yes, but there's also not really many places to hide.
Why did you pick that house then? Why not pick another house? You
I'm
could
gonna
have
poke
picked
my
There's
head
any
in
of
the.
those
another.
empty houses out there. It's
That
not
was
like
where Carl brought us.
I'm gonna poke my head in the house real quick. I mean the tavern, not the house. I'm gonna go. Hey, are we ready to go? Where's Didymus?
seems like he's still asleep.
You go wake him up. I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna go
Is-
close the door and go back outside.
Is Diddy? Are you back yet, or?
No, he's not back yet. I don't know. We could just take him along even if he wasn't.
Well, if you leave me a note, I can give it to your friend who's asleep, and maybe he can meet you on your journey.
Well, that's probably the best option. So I'm gonna give her. Oh, the hunter say that or the barkeep?
Carl.
Carl, okay, yeah. I'm gonna give Carl a note. Which is like, yeah, we went out to the windmill. I don't know why, but we did. Just so you know where we are.
All right, so Kane, you said you went and prepped your horse.
Yeah, I used the second level spell slot and casted Find Steed.
Are you guys gonna take any sort of like rest right now before you head out on your adventure, or?
Not me, man. I'm ready to go.
Well, I'm freshly rested.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so Carrick, your long sleep from last session will be considered a long rest. So you'll get all the benefits from the long rest.
That is good because I definitely needed that.
All right, just let me know when you guys are ready to begin the adventure.
Well, I'm ready.
I was gonna say someone else other than me confirm.
I'm ready whenever they're ready.
Sweet. Let's get it.
So you guys are gonna leave the inn right now?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably yawn and come downstairs as well.
Okay, so before you guys leave the inn, you guys see Diddy kind of come downstairs.
Oh, heavy night. Had dreams of bad things.
Well, being awake wasn't much better. You better hurry though. We were about to leave.
I'll follow you guys.
Everything on the way to Diddy as we go.
So Diddy just said he's gonna follow you guys. All right. So as you
Yeah,
leave the inn, you enter back into the village of Baravia.
Close.
So your entrance to the west would kind of go this way.
All right, I'm gonna get on roll 20 real quick.
No
so I can
problem.
actually see the map and get my token.
So as you exit the village of Baravia. So you guys are all the way. Let me just delete some stuff off of the map. So you guys will start off here. Let me know if you can see the ping on the map.
Yep.
So you guys leave the village on the old salvage road, the old dirt road. Everything seems normal right now as you adventure.
Well, as normal as it can be in Barovia, that is.
Right?
I'm not gonna be able to move my token, so and I can't really see the map because it keeps switching all the way down to the bottom.
I'll bring you. Can you see your token right there?
No, like my keeps scrolling all the way to the bottom, so I can't even see it.
Just restart refresh the Roll20 page. Courtney, I'm on stream. No one needs to know that. Be quieter.
So
I'm
this.
sorry, my sister's being a menace.
So this time, as you guys exit the village of Baravia, last time the road was dead. This time, 2 guards stand at this bridge here. 2 guards. They're very heavily armored.
What are they guarding?
Both with spears. And they kind of just like, halt! Who goes there?
Well, us four.
Identify yourself.
I'm Carrick Lyodin.
Nice to meet you, Carrick. Nice to meet you. Where do you seem to be heading? There have been reports of weird undead things happening, so now they've kind of hired guards to guard the bridges.
Oh, we're on our way to Kresik.
Ah, Kresik. Interesting. That's a long travel.
Indeed it is, but it seems like it's one of the only safe places in this unholy land.
That it is. And you recognize these guys are in like Kresik armor with the crest from Kresik. Interesting. Do you know where you'll be heading to?
Yeah, well, Kresik.
Like any stops in between
I'm
the way?
my
No,
screen on
no.
20 is back.
What was that?
My Roll20 screen is black.
Oh, because your token is not on the map.
Ah.
Let me put you down.
Yes, it
on
is.
The, not as new. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, hang on. Do you have on this map? That's why. That is why. I will fix that in a minute.
I mean, easiest feeling is just to turn dynamic lighting for this map off. There's not really a need for it.
Oh yes. Do I have the dynamic lighting on this? Probably I do. I do.
One of the screen is black, probably.
Let me. Do you see it? Kane?
Sorry, stupid mute button. I'm still blind, by the way.
Refresh your page.
I just did.
Maybe it's just blind in general.
You wish I was blind in general.
Why would I wish that?
So the guards, they're just gonna like give us a minute. I'm going to talk to my partner here. Just give us a few seconds, please. And he's just gonna kind of like
Of course.
talk to him. Is like you don't understand what they're kind of saying because he's just like whispering in his ear. I will give you guys this moment to talk amongst the party.
I am still blind. I'm sorry.
That is weird. Oh, hang on. That's because I didn't save it. Okay, do you see it now?
Uh-huh. I can
Yeah.
see now.
I forgot to click save settings on the map.
You
My bad.
fiend.
My bad. My bad.
Okay.
So
Where
you-
are we at?
You're right here.
The bridge, the first bridge, pretty much.
There's two guards in the bridge.
Oh.
They're over talking stuff. So Carrick has pretty much said you guys are going to the village of Kresik or the town of Kresik. You were kind of like questioned if there are any stops on the way.
Nah, straight there. That is where we're going.
So the guard sees Kane come closer, and they kind of like point their spears at him. And identify yourself.
Kind of put my hand up and go, I know my appearance may seem contrary to my purposes, but I am Kane, and I don't know, work with you guys? Kind of
Oh.
gesturing at the others.
Master Kane?
Yes.
How have you been?
You know, I figured by my distinct appearance that you would know, but I guess not.
Not at all. You
I
look
have been
different.
well.
We haven't seen you for a very long time. Are these friends you're traveling with here?
Yes.
I don't know if you
Acquaintances,
noticed,
friends.
but a bunch of the Krezikin armies have been dispatched throughout the lands of Barovia. There's been reports of undead lurking around.
More than usual?
Yes. Plus one scary entity. I think we don't need to mention her name to you. You know, the unnameable that we don't speak the name of.
I know of the unnameable, yes. I'll kind of just like gesture with my hand like, let's keep it going. Maybe you can just let us through.
She has resurfaced once again.
Right.
We don't know from where, we don't know why, but all we know is she is dangerous.
Understood.
But we will stand down and we will move out of your way and let you continue on your travels.
Thank you kindly. I'll kind of gesture the others to come with.
The two guards move out of their way, and you can continue your journey.
All right. Come on, map. I didn't see if there was a spot that you
Is that female that you got the hag, or is there something else that we don't know?
The one entity that Kane was talking about, the guards, is an entity that only Kane knows about.
So yeah.
I will DM Kane real quick.
All right.
Tell us a little bit more about this entity, if it isn't the hag we're looking for.
I have DM'd
Oh,
you.
right. Yeah, I remember.
Actually, okay.
So as you're approaching this area, you come to the fork in the road. Roll me. Somebody roll me a d20.
Did he do it?
I can't, man, yet. I'm just not home yet. We're still driving home. We're almost there.
I can choose random number.
Yeah, Ross, choose a random number.
So,
There you go, 13.
So Carrick has rolled an 8. Diddy, what was your number?
13 it was.
13.
Which is perfect because Emma rolled a 5 and 8 plus 5.
Emma's
is
roll
13.
doesn't matter right now because she's kidnapped.
Well, yes, but it's 13 in total if you may do 8 plus 5. So
Yes, yeah, then yeah. All right.
Pick that up.
Coming from the path. Each square is what? Each square is
0.3 miles, which is like 1,500 feet, almost 1,600.
so coming out of the bush. Let's see here. Out of the bush, you see a giant direwolf kind of come at Kane. Kane, I would like you to make me either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
All right, let me find my token on here. Where is it? You know what? I can't find it, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. You said athletics or what?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Okay. Well, that is an easy choice. It is. Oh, whoops! I rolled it to myself on accident. Hang on, let me send this to everybody. Boom. Does that work?
No.
I don't have my laptop open, so I don't know if Beyond 20 is working.
What did you roll?
Natural 20.
So you see this giant direwolf just come straight for you out of this bush. You're able to move out of the way. It goes past you, but I'm going to get everybody to roll initiative right now. That's here in the party. So
I used
Kane,
athletic. I'll go out of the way.
Kurnos. Huh?
No, I was figuring a thing out.
I'm not done my character sheet, so I'm gonna roll it in D&D Beyond.
That's fine. If you have Beyond 20, it will automatically transfer the roll over to roll 20.
Oh, that's so bad.
Okay, we all rolled a 9. How can that be?
Did he roll a 9 too?
No. Yeah,
Yeah,
I rolled
we
a 9.
all rolled a 9.
That's unfortunate for you lot.
I mean, that's kind of
die.
impressive.
I'm gonna die. This is this is not inspiring confidence.
Wait, did you guys
Well,
see
from
what I
what
got?
I heard, it's all your fault.
Kane,
not
what did you
mine.
get?
I got a 9.
Eh, I take my responsibility, but other people should take some responsibility.
Yeah, well, I was sleeping and it was your guys' plan, so it's not my responsibility.
Listen, it's a direwolf. We're fine.
Yeah.
Famous last words, though, not gonna lie.
So this one direwolf is going to kind of like turn around and come like rushing back towards Kane, and he's going to lunge at you, and he's going to bite you with his big, snarly, white, pearly teeth.
Okay.
And obviously, I know for a fact that misses because I know your armor class is higher than another 11. So
Yep.
as this big giant wolf comes, he's just, and he'll kind of like miss and passes, and we will go to Kane. You're next.
I will put my. Is he right next to me? Like right in front of me?
Yes. Now he is.
I'll put my hand like an inch away from his snout and cast Eldritch Blast in space.
An up close and personal Eldritch Blast.
I've never used Eldritch Blast at this level before. I forget how it works.
What is the distance on that thing, or what is the maximum? What is the minimum range?
Oh, I don't know if there's a minimum. Is there?
Or is
It says
just...
range is 120 feet.
Okay. Fire off your Eldritch Blast.
And it says 3 beams total, I think.
That is fucking scary.
Okay, well, it's not letting me roll that, so I'll just roll 3d10 and add 15. I got... Not great. I got 10 plus 15, so 25 force damage.
25 force damage. Alright, so as you kind of like stick your hand out, this beam just kind of rips off part of this direwolf's snout. The direwolf's still alive.
It does emanate as a, like, source of chain. If it was instead of a beam, it's like a big chain coming out of his hand.
That's fine, that's fine.
Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. He's already within 5 feet.
So he's feeling the blast from that blast, and you just see all this like blood just kind of like squirting off from his snout. Do you have anything else that you can do, or is that the end of Kane's turn?
Yeah, no, it would just be like 3 quick, like, chain blasts with spikes on him and rip his face up a little bit. That's it for me.
So it's just like bam, 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 and it's like.
Yep.
We're gonna go to Kurnos.
So I'm going to use let's see. Well, first off, actually, I'm gonna get as close to the wolf as I can. So, where are we right now?
You
Are we up
are.
on Kane?
Yeah, you
Or-
guys are right here. So you see Kane engage with this giant direwolf.
Okay. And how far is that? Well, I can't see how far that is. But wait. That's fucking far.
On this map,
Alright, well-
on this map, fair game. If you want to fire something, just tell me what you want to use, and I'll tell you yay or nay.
Oh, okay, I see. So I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
Scorching ray, okay.
So I create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. I can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
All right. Roll your attack.
Okay. So I rolled it in D&D Beyond again. To hit, I got a 23.
Yeah, and you gotta roll 2 more times because you have 3 rays, and you roll for each ray.
23, 19, and 10.
Okay, 23, 19, and 10. So 2 of those rays will hit. So roll twice for damage.
7 and 8.
So this ray just comes firing from your hands. And you just like kind of like annihilate this direwolf from the side as this direwolf kind of lunges back at Kane again. Kane, you just see this beam just come from the bushes because you're like a couple miles ahead of Kurnos and Carrick, and you just see this beam just kind of like annihilate, like 2 beams, like just kind of like annihilate this direwolf from the side. The direwolf just drops dead to the ground.
Oh, jeez.
I'll kind of kick at its corpse that's slashed and burned, and just look at the others and go, "We don't have time for this. Let's keep going." Get back on my horse and keep going.
Kane, you know the dangers that lurk within the lands of Bravia.
Uh-huh.
Did you see that, guys? I just snapped the direwolf.
Well, congrats, you killed a fucking wolf. And we all know why to kill an old lady, which is
Honestly, I feel like she might not just be some old lady.
You know, seeing her
well, she definitely isn't.
apparate, seeing her just apparate out of existence makes me believe that she's probably not.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. He points at Didymus, not points, but he like speaks at Sir Didymus. I don't know how you really feel about killing an old lady, whether she's evil or not, but we're probably gonna have to do it if worst comes to worst. Can you do that?
Well, considering
Diddy's muted. I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
why we're doing this, yeah.
All right,
I
fair
wouldn't
enough.
have any troubles.
So
I mean, we got cause, we got reason.
which side of the
and, you
road
know-
are you taking? Do you take the fork to the left or the fork to the right?
To the left.
Do we know which way the direction to the windmill is?
Well, I do.
Oh, fair enough. Left it is.
So you guys continue up the path peacefully.
Until? Question mark?
On your travel, you see this random guy just like pushing a buggy in the dirt road. He's wearing like peasant clothing. He looks really, really dirty and scrungy. Big, fluffy brown beard. Got like short brown hair. He's missing one eye.
Yeah, well, that's none of our concern.
And he's walking towards you.
I'm gonna probably pay him no mind and just, I don't want to not pass over him, but like just step to the
Just
side
run
of
him over.
just trample him with my horse. That is the plan. No. Is it just a regular looking dude?
It is just a regular looking dude.
With a missing
I
eye.
am gonna just ignore him then and go right past.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, I can do that. All right, let's see. Touch up. Oops, sorry. There we go. I got 17.
17. So as you approach the old man, he kind of puts his hand in front of you. Your steed will stop.
I'm gonna look a little bit surprised and then turn over and look over my shoulder at the others like, this might be a problem. And then look back at them. I'm like, what do you need?
Would you like to buy some items?
I'll kind of like make a, like if you've ever seen Shrek, that face he makes at Donkey,
Yeah.
making that face back and forth.
As you see, he opens up his cart, and you see he's got like items like empty jars. He's got some crossbolt ammunition.
I tell you what,
he's got some.
you've got anything on you that you're not willing to sell, I'll buy that.
You can buy the cart for 50 gold pieces.
Well, I'm not really in the market for a cart right now, and we are kind of in a hurry. You guys want anything?
Well, what does he have? Anything useful?
Some
Like actually
jars?
useful?
couple
Something else in a
crossbow bolts?
freaking empty pot of some crossbow bolts?
Carrick, roll me a d20.
Alright, let's see. 17.
So on
We
his
just
cart,
all roll the same thing.
on
They like what I said.
on his cart for Carrick. This is a special kind of cart, by the way. So depending on what you roll, depends on what you see on the cart. So Carrick, you see the crossbow ammunition, you see torches, you see food, you see water, you see empty jars. You see jars labeled lower restoration. You see another jar, lesser healing potion. You see a random jar of dirt.
I take it back. I want the jar of dirt.
Good
Actually, if I
choice.
didn't see it, I won't say anything. If Carrick sees it, yeah.
Well, no,
I mean,
you seen it too because you got a high roll as well.
I'm gonna buy the jar of dirt.
The jar of dirt is 2 copper pieces, please.
I will give him 3 copper pieces instead.
Very generous, very generous. Kernos, roll me a d20.
Just a normal D20.
Yes, sir.
13.
So you don't see all of the items that the other do see. You do see the crossbow ammunition. You see the empty jars, and you see another jar of dirt. You see a jar of earthworms. He's got a jar with a toad's tongue in it. One item in particular that catches your eyes. In one of the jars, you see a dragon's claw. You know it's a dragon's claw.
Hey, may I trouble you to ask how much that dragon's claw is there?
This dragon's claw, young dragon, comes from a bronze drake. I don't know if you know what drakes are.
Yes, they're a descendant of my people.
For you, special half-off price. 10 silver pieces for the dragon's claw.
10 silver pieces, you said. All I have is this one gold piece.
I think a gold is 10 pieces of silver.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hand over the one
So
gold piece to him?
I guess that dragon claw with you.
So you pass him
And
the
the one
one gold
gold
piece.
piece.
He'll pass you back change, and then he'll hand you over the claw. As you, my friend, take the claw, Kurnos is going to gain a point of inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Because of your purchase too. Carrick and Kane will receive 5 temporary hit points.
Okay, cool. I will take 5 temporary hit points.
Welcome to my new in-game reward system.
Nice.
So now given us a boost from buying the dragon claw.
Pretty much, yes. Yes.
Okay, cool.
As you further, do you want to kind of further inspect this dragon's claw that you purchased, or are you just gonna like tuck it away back in your backpack?
Yeah, I might as well inspect it and see what it's about.
Give me an investigations check.
Okay. Let me get some. Where? Give me one sec. Okay. How do I roll for an investigation check?
So it will be your investigation check, my friend. It will be a D20. Hang on one sec. I am pulling up your skills. It will be a D20 plus 2.
Yeah. Oh. We'll do that. Oh, 3.
And remember, you do have a point of inspiration as well.
7. Okay, so that's a 10.
This stuff, by the way, keep track in your D&D Beyond. So, like, if your temporary hit points and all that, or write it down somewhere.
Okay. I'll make a note of it in my notepad.
Howdy all, I'm actually on my computer. Whee!
Oh, Diddy's back. So Diddy, you're with this you're traveled with this group right now, right?
Yep.
So Kurnos has bought this rare dragon's claw from this random salesperson who looks like a peasant. With that purchase, he gained a point of inspiration with my new. I'm adding a new reward system into Curse of Strahd. So you, Carrick, and Kane will get 5 temporary hit points with his purchase of the Dragon's Claw.
Alright. Done and done.
So whenever you guys get a reward or something like that, write it down or keep track of it in D&D Beyond, because that reward can become useful.
Are they permanent? How long do they last?
It's
temporary hit points last until a long rest.
yes.
Okay.
So
Until
depending on your reward and stuff like that, like rewards can be good and bad depending on how you roll.
Okay.
It's almost like a fate system. You're determining your own fate.
Oh, that's what D&D is about.
And we're doing this because I've leveled you guys a little bit too higher, so this is kind of a way to kind of like scale things backwards.
I mean, you could
Okay.
just scale the monsters up.
Oh, just you wait and see. Just you wait and see what's coming.
I would love to see.
So you guys have done your interaction with the salesperson. If you're on your computer, they're in this area right here.
Yeah, just around here. Well,
Yeah.
So why is our little dragon friend all the way down here? Oh, I suppose she's not here.
He's up there. He's up here
Okay, cool.
with Carrick, and then Kane's kind of like back here.
Yeah, I recognize Kane. Okay, cool.
So the salesperson starts to head northwest towards the Tesser Falls. Do you guys continue your journey?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue your journey.
Oh, okay, so we're down here, not up where up in the there's the other. Cave.
No, these two kind of went up a little bit further up the road. Kane just kind of like sat back down here.
Okay, cool, gotcha.
I think he's just too lazy to move his token.
I'm not too lazy. My computer is currently indisposed at the moment. It's with somebody
Sure.
else. And I'm babysitting, so you can suck it.
I mean, you have to babysit, I don't.
I love babysitting. It's alright. He's a cool kid. Alright. I am gonna follow though, just pretend.
Alright. Let's move. Actually, can we take this shortcut? If we can see the road?
Yeah, right through here.
Yeah.
If you can see it, you can take it.
Well, I can see it. Can the character see it? It's the question.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Okay, absolutely. Let's take the shortcut. I mean, why not?
Honestly, if we can go there quicker, that is the move.
So, Carrick, you see further up 2 more guards standing at the bridge.
I don't even see
wearing
Carrick's token.
the same armor. Carrick's token's right here.
Sorry, ping it again. I didn't see it.
We're up here. Right next to.
Oh, I'm on the other side of the map. I have 2
What?
tokens here, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes,
saying.
you do.
You're up at the top as well. I don't know which one was you.
Hey,
Okay, so-
let me move. Where are you at the top here?
I'm by
like-
the
like-
party.
There's like a bunch of old tokens at Kresik. Yeah, there we go.
So these 2 guards, they're just kind of like they'll halt you in your place. They're like, halt! Who goes there?
I'll let Carrick introduce himself first.
Alright, well, I'm Carrick Lyden. I don't know why you station guards at every bridge. I don't really care. I just want to go past to Kresik.
What is your business in Kresik?
Well, we search for a safe haven in this unholy land.
Define your definition of safe.
Well, safe as in not attacked by undead every 5 minutes.
Interesting. Master Kane, it's been a while. How are you?
Been quite an adventure. I am not gonna lie, getting stopped at every bridge is starting to get a little tiresome. Respectfully, of course. I'm not trying to say don't do your duty, but
Interesting. Kane, roll me a d20.
alright. Did it work?
Yep, you got a 17 there. So you know this one particular guard has always given you a hard time. Since you've known him.
Is his name Otis?
He's kind of a prick.
Oh snap. You're like, Otis, how you been? I know you like giving me a hard time and I'm not, but me and my friends, we need to get past. We need to go through.
But Master Kane, we've been told not to let anybody pass through this bridge.
Told by whom, I wonder.
The new Abbey of Kresik has informed us to not let anybody pass with the lurking dangers of this unnamed entity.
Well, I know that you know that I can take care of myself, and that also that I'm currently on my way to tell the Abbey what's what.
But can you take care of Lord Strahd and the entity at the same time?
Well, if you get rid of one, the other one's going to fall like a house of cards. So it's just a matter of picking which one's which.
You don't happen to have any food on you, do you?
Like,
We
you're
will
kind of confused. Right?
we will trade you small food for passage as a fee.
I mean, I
let's give
don't
him
really
something.
mind. I'll toss him a ration I have. Couple rations, actually, because if they actually are desperate, I'll feed them. I don't care.
So you kind of throw them a ration. The two guards will kind of step to the side.
I'll throw them like 4 because, you know, they both can have 2. I don't mind. I gotta take it out of my inventory though.
Okay, so they're moved out of the way. So as you four continue your path, we are quickly going to cut to the windmill real quick.
All right, cool.
So your guys' screens will go black. Let me know if your screens are black. Emma, let me know if you can see.
I can see.
So Kira, you're like tied up here. All right, if everybody else sees black, that is perfect.
Yep.
Morgantha. Do you think your friends will come this way, young child?
Can I make? Oh God. Does? Yes.
Are you sure of that?
No.
Unsure. That's throwing me off my guard there. Interesting. You're a very feisty, interesting one. I think you'll make a good pastry cake.
Right.
And she's just got this like big smile on her face with like this drool coming down from her chin.
That's disgusting. So you're saying I can't produce flame?
Your hands are bonded.
Okay. Are they front or back?
Back.
That makes that more difficult. Cool, but can I stand?
You are standing.
Oh, am I attached to something or am I just free standing?
No, you're attached to something, so your feet are off the ground.
Oh, that makes it even more difficult. Okay. I'm just gonna say there's not a lot on my bones. I don't think I'd taste very good.
Have you ever heard of Hansel and Gretel, little one?
No.
Interesting, because we ate them. We
Oh.
ate them.
Congrats. I mean, I've never really cared for children, so go off, I guess.
There is much more to you than eating you, to be honest with you. You see, Lord Strahd might be in charge here. But there's a bigger war at hand that will eventually happen between the realms.
Okay. And?
He will return and he will reclaim power. over the
And
Darklands.
okay, and are you for or against?
We are for. What do you think we are doing?
I couldn't tell you.
Little silly child, little silly child.
Yeah. Silly, silly me. So you want to be overlorded by this frankly shitty vampire dude. That sounds like a good time for you.
Lord Strahd has what's coming to him. You see, you think I work in cahoots with
I don't
Master
know.
Strahd.
We literally just met like 5 minutes ago. Or 5 minutes ago according to my perception of time. I think it's morning now.
You do know I possess powers to travel the plains, do you, dearie?
I mean, I technically also possess powers to cause people to travel the plains. It doesn't mean I brag about it to everyone I meet.
Let's just say things are about to happen to your friends. Unspeakable imagines. Unspeakable death. Unspeakable monstrosities.
If it's unspeakable, stop talking about it.
For she has returned. Our
Cool.
master has returned. And she's just gonna keep babbling. She just keeps babbling on to you.
Oh, God, somebody kill me. Alright, can I attempt to get out of my bonds?
Roll me a...
Don't wish for that, man. She'll probably do it.
Roll me a check.
Check.
Nat 20.
Roll me. Oh man, what do I want to do here?
Sleight of hand, strength, athletics.
How are you specifically trying to slip out of your bonds?
Well,
Slip out or break
I'm
them, or-
starting. I'm starting with subtly to see if I can just get my hands loose.
Give me
I
a
don't want to
sleight of hand check.
So I'm trying to go subtle at first.
Sleight of hand check. You're gonna do a stealthy.
That one.
So she will notice you, and
Yeah, that's pretty typical. God damn it.
she's going to smack you with an unarmed strike.
Fun. Oh, I'm assuming it was with advantage because I'm tied up, so that works. That hits.
So you will take 4 damage from the slap, and you have this like red mark across your face.
That seems like a surprisingly powerful slap. Like, I feel like a slap shouldn't do any damage, but anyways.
When my sisters get here, we will discuss how we will eat you.
Shoot, I was muted. I was about to say that probably should ascribe to how powerful she is. 4 damage on a
Yeah.
slap, you know?
Like, 4 damage on a slap, that is one powerful ass slap. My god.
Knock you out.
Like, I'm gonna say, yeah, okay, do it. Stop with all this blabbering. I get it. You're evil. You want to eat me. All bark and no bite from what I can see. Alright, now can I try and make a strength check to get out of here?
Sure.
I'm done with subtlety. Let this bitch slap me to death. It's fine. This is also not my skill. 11.
You fail.
Yeah, I figured.
What do you mean not your skill? You got a +3.
Yeah, I have a that's not that much. I have a +13 to medicine.
Kira,
Can I make a medicine check to get out of here?
roll me a d20.
Yeah. 5.
Okay. So from downstairs on the next level, you can hear 2 crying children.
Oh, fucked up. All right, cool. But I can't do any magic that's verbal.
No.
Well, I can do.
Depends.
I
Depends.
could do magic that was just verbal, but if it's somatic components, I wouldn't be able to do it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just looking through my spells, because to my understanding, the S means somatic, which means like hand motions and shit. So I
Yes.
wouldn't be able to do anything that requires somatic components. But if it was just requiring verbal, I should be able to do it, because I can still speak, obviously.
Well, there's very few spells that actually do that.
I do have
There's
a couple,
one spell that could get you the fuck out of there.
which
That
is
is Misty Step.
I don't have Misty Step. I'm a cleric.
That is. I don't fucking know what you are.
I do have Healing Word, which is verbal. So if she starts to get super handsy, I can heal myself. And I have something called Searing Smite, which is verbal. And the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, I don't have a melee weapon on me, though. God damn it. So those are the only things I could do. Because they're the only things that are just verbal.
Just an FYI, you see your weapons and your gear sitting across from you.
Okay.
So you have zero armor on right now.
Yeah, I know. My armor class is 13. Can I try and get a weapon with my feet? This is, I mean, I got nothing to do but try. No time.
Did she leave all her stuff in the house?
Roll me in
No.
aerobatics.
Apparently this bitch took it, I guess.
I guess not.
Acrobatics. Come on. 9.
So as you go to reach your weapon that you normally use, you pick it up with your feet, but then drop it.
Okay, can I try again?
Well,
I should have a mate.
Morgantha notices that, and she's now going to tie your feet.
Right. Can I kick her?
Yeah, you can kick her before she ties you. Absolutely.
Cool. I don't know if that's necessarily a great idea.
So roll me a strength.
A strength to try and kick her? I feel like
Yes.
I'm not gonna try and kick her.
Yeah, it is an unarmed strike.
That seems like a bad idea. I won't try and kick her. I'll just think about it.
As you are trying to deal with how you're going to escape the witch, we are going to take a quick break.
Can I? Oh, never mind.
Tell me what you're gonna do first. Tell me what you're gonna do first.
Can I attempt as an action, divine intervention?
What are you gonna intervene?
I want the ropes holding me gone. Hey, divine intervention. Why not? I've never done this, and who cares if
your divine intervention has nothing happens.
I normally would have to roll.
Roll for it.
76, I failed. Cool. Nothing happens.
That's a pretty high fucking roll.
Well, yeah, but I wanted low. I'm supposed to, if I roll equal to or less than 12, my deity intervenes. That's how divine intervention works.
So you think your deity would intervene?
Supposed to. That's how the ability works. I mean.
So we are gonna take a quick break so I can grab another drink and use the washroom. Everybody can drink up and use the washroom, and we'll be back momentarily.
See you soon, Stradlings.
I still think we should blow that windmill up.
Well, I mean, something you guys would know, which I will remind you of, is Kira is completely immune to fire damage. So if you wanted to, you could just set the windmill on fire.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do the first time I saw it, and
You
everybody
could just
said, no,
burn
I
it to the
can't.
ground.
I mean, fuck the 2 children that cried in the lower floor. We don't know that.
That's true. You wouldn't know that. You might be able to get them out and set it on fire at the same time. Who knows? But
Nah, fuck the children, we will let
it will
it
just
burn.
burn. It will just burn to the ground around her.
bullshitty thing I've ever seen, but at least it works.
Yeah, it's the dollars.
Diddy,
The
can you
dinner.
walk me through on how Molly is supposed to do it?
Yeah, alright. So you would have to go. Let me just exit the game for a second. So as long as I'm a DM of the game. Okay. Oh, he's given you DM access, hasn't he? So,
Oh.
so go to. Oh, he has it. Alright, so he's got to go in. And then I believe he goes to settings and then clicks game settings. So this is, in the title page before you hit launch game settings, and then go to game settings. Let me check if it's here. And then he rolls down, and then there's a part where it asks you, where is it? Where is that little puppy? Where are you? Inventory compendium. No, wait there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. There you go. Now let's see if you can see them.
We were trying to work it out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah. So
thank
once you do
God.
yes, then that'll work. Yeah. Because it either uses my capability or yours, but seeing, yeah, I think you don't actually have it because you've just got a free account for Lorelei. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Hold on, I've got to re-log into Roll20 because it's still not letting me
fine.
do its refresh.
That's fine. So, Kira, you're stuck here. Anything else you want to try to do, or anything you want to say?
I mean, if I've been, so my feet are now also bound.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I don't know. I guess I just start singing.
Sing your song.
Access to Witch Bolt.
That's it. I am pretty much, I think I'm pretty much out of options. Unless you let me keep attempting to just brute strength my way out of this. If you let me keep trying, I will eventually roll a nat 20.
Jesus.
That's how statistics work.
I suppose that is true.
Indeed it is.
So can I attempt to strength my way out of this at least one more time?
Give me one more time.
Cool.
5% chance.
14!
You're stuck.
Alright. Can
So
I keep trying?
As you are stuck there, you're gonna return to the village of Baravia for a minute. That is obviously not where our group is.
If I roll a strength check every 6 seconds, can I get out eventually?
We'll see. We'll see.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, around is 6
man.
seconds. It probably takes an action. That means every 6 seconds I should have a new action, and I should be able to just yank.
Oh my God.
So we're going back to the inn as a setting. Give me 1 second. I'm going to delete everybody's token for a minute.
Oh, we're going back to the inn. Why are we going to the inn?
Nobody's in the inn.
Wait, am I in the inn?
Interesting.
So this cloaked figure enters the inn. Nobody knows who or what.
Ooh,
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Can anybody else see anything or no?
We
No.
can see everything.
Can you see anything now?
Oh, now I can't see.
Okay, that's perfect. Can anybody see at all?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
See nothing.
Okay, now I can see. Thank you.
Let's see.
So this mysterious figure enters the inn, and out from the back you see the bartender just come. Good afternoon. May I help you? You don't look familiar here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just been a very long time since I've made my way to this lovely little village. Quite quaint.
Are you hungry or thirsty?
Just a little bit parched, but I have a question for you.
Yes.
Have anyone of intrigue, just anyone a little odd, come through recently?
Maybe about a couple hours ago, they were asking about an old lady who takes the children from the village here.
Oh. So I assume I would find them near the windmill.
Correct. They did ask about the windmill, but the one hunter seemed to tremble to his knees when they mentioned that awful places. I've only heard horror stories from that place. Nothing good ever comes from that place. Nobody ever returns from that place.
No, I don't suppose they do. Regardless, thank you so much for the information, and I'm just going to enjoy my drink.
No problem, no problem. Are you just gonna stay in the inn for the time being, or?
I'm gonna finish my drink, and then I suppose I shall go hop back up on Umbra and start making my way.
Okay. So while you're doing that, we are gonna return back to the old Salvage Road.
Ah, now I can see.
All right, where are you guys on my map here? All right, so you guys have just passed through the Krezikian guards. They all seem to know Kane for some reason. As you're continuing your journey.
So where are we heading, Kane? What's this female that you keep talking about?
This female I keep talking about, I haven't talked about a female at all.
Oh, well, the guards, they keep saying that there's an entity. Are we talking the witch or are we talking someone new?
It's something a lot worse, if I'm gonna be totally honest. You understand how witches work, I assume, right? The covens, the hags,
Yep.
work. Well, they all have to come from somewhere.
Yeah.
And put it,
Baba Yaga, why?
to put it blazingly simple, that's what they're talking about, and that's who they're talking about. The Big Mama of witches.
Well, that's a god, so let's not go anywhere near that, right?
You know,
You mean the mother of Ig Willet? I mean, Tasha's mum. That
well,
one.
I'm not
The
gonna
one
lie,
with the chicken
Mom,
house.
I forgot how to pronounce it.
Huh. But why would you ever want to go and fight her? I mean, she's random
Well,
to start with.
Let's think about this real quick. Logically, if we can get rid of witches, then we can get rid of kidnappings. If we get rid of kidnappings, more people end up prospering in the country, thus creating an uprising of the common folk. And they can eventually turn over Strahd, and I believe that's the only reason it hasn't happened yet, because there's been such a suppressed amount of children that have been allowed to survive.
Okay, so the witches are taking the children of the hope being taken away. But for that, you're wanting to attack the queen of witches because
Kind of like,
well, remember,
killing the snake instead of cutting the heads off the Hydra,
but I'm not sure if all witches need Hecate to live. I mean, maybe not. But remember, there's a skew in there somewhere. I know that some of them are Fae and some of them are Fiend.
Indeed. That's actually not what I'm doing at the moment. It just seems like everyone I talk to expects me to, because I said I would. Promises and stuff,
You said you're gonna kill Baba Yaga.
I said I'd take care of it. Whether that's kill her, capture her, stop her, and rapture her, ask her to stop. That probably won't happen, but there's always hoping.
So you want to sleep with Baba Yaga?
No. What? Where'd you get that?
You said you wanted to enrapture her. I
Oh
mean,
no,
that's one way to do it. I
That's
mean,
not what I
you
meant
could
at
always
all.
offer her another child, but
Listen, you could do that. I'm not doing that with a witch, let alone
okay, all
that
right.
one.
Well, I'm just trying to understand. You're picking a fight with a god now. You know, to kill a god, that would probably get the other attentions of other gods. Because I think if you pick off one of their own, if you ever manage to do it, I mean, I follow one, so I think even if it's a bad one, you'll be observed. A mortal doing that is a thing. Maybe your promise was that you could talk to her and see if she would, talk
Well,
to her minions in here and get rid of them. She'd have to
personally,
offer
killing
something.
her never really was on the table. Stopping
Okay.
her was my main goal.
Well,
But as rumors spread, people started saying that I was going to kill her, and I don't know.
you think she might have heard the rumors?
Oh, indefinitely. There's no way she hasn't. So she probably knows we're coming, but we're not going to her right now. We're just going to go to this windmill to save our captured friend. Or acquaintance, I mean.
Okay. All right. Isn't the wind? Which way is the windmill? I thought it's over here.
As far as I've been told, it's due west.
So we go that way. We get.
Let's
we
ride
get
up
to
the
this
right up the road through the gate.
All right. Well, let's go and see the windmill. I would never think that a hag, just like a standard hag, would have anything to do with the Queen of Witches, but you never know. But I mean, they would have to have been giving a lot of tithing for her to even be involved. But
personally, yeah.
I'm not sure about the daughter either. But yeah, I suppose it's always a possibility.
Yeah.
So
Let's just focus on the here and now, then.
On your travel, you come to the gate which leads to Castle Ravenloft. And in front of that gate, you are met with Strahd himself. He's come out of nowhere and wants some words with the party. He's gonna turn to Diddy.
Yep.
I see you're still alive.
I am. I see you are as well. Well, that whole living thing is a bit of a stretch, but I see you still exist.
I see you still travel with the wizard as well.
I do, but I've just heard something that is exceedingly interesting that even you might find fun.
I've heard the woman has returned, hasn't she?
If you're meaning
the Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga? Yes. I mean, she's more than you are, right?
Strahd kind of like turns his head, and you can see that in his face. He's like, "Oh
geez,
fuck."
Strahd's here?
Yeah, he's right in front of us.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure you don't want someone like that in your backyard, but yeah, I mean, she turns all of us into little pebbles, right? So, what's your plan on this, Strahd? I mean, I wouldn't even think that she would ordain herself to turn up, but if she has, that's gonna count for very bad things for lots of things.
She is gonna mess everything up that I have done with this lad. Everything I have worked hard. My father's legacy, everything gone for nothing. I want to make you a proposition temporarily.
You'll look around at Kane and I said, "There's that word proposition again, Kane." he'll sort of like look at him and sort of smile.
Strahd will kind of finally, like, he looks over at Carrick and he sees Kane and he just stares and smiles. Is that who I think it is?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Come forward, Kane.
I'll stare at him back and say, "My, how you've risen up the totem pole these last 800 years.
Well, you know, my father died. Somebody had to take the throne.
But it wouldn't have been Sergei, huh?
Sergei is dead.
And I wonder who did that.
Oh
Last-
shit!
Last time I checked, it was you that killed him with your sword.
You look around. Did you kill Sergei? I didn't know that.
What did he say? I'm
It's
sorry.
like-
He just looks at you and says, "I didn't know that you killed Sergei. I thought, what happened?"
I did not kill Sergei. Look at this man's face, gesturing at Strahd. It was clearly him, and he had the most to gain. I would have gained nothing out of it, personally.
Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. I'll cast a circle of truth on the both of them. And I'll say, well, could you say that again? So which one of you, can you both just tell me that neither of you killed Sergei? And I'll cast...
They have to make saving throws for that spell first.
Yeah, and I'll know if they've saved or not, but I'll see if they're going to willingly do it. Because then I've got real trouble if I find out one of them's not going to allow it.
I watched Cain deliver the final blow to Sergei. My brother.
Okay.
Does it look like I would kill my brother?
Yeah.
As it stands from a logical point of view, you did have the most to gain.
Do you think he was heir to the throne?
I think, aren't you the oldest?
Or maybe Cain was supposed to be the heir to the throne.
Oh, let's find out.
A little bit. Which saving throw again? Is it charisma?
Yeah.
Alright. Come on, I'm good at it.
Not that good.
Let's see what Cain gets first before.
I got 17.
Ooh, nice.
So Strahd will use his legendary action, and he will pass his saving throw.
So I know both of them could lie. Well, seeing you both wanting to be resistant to this, the only way I would trust you is if you both allowed this spell to affect you. So bring him down. I'll just look at it. Let your defenses go down. Just accept it.
I have an
We
offer.
need to find out.
I have an offer that none of your party can refuse. You all miss your families back home, do you not?
Of course.
Wait, what did you say?
You bring me Yaga's head, and you may leave Barovia willingly.
I'll look over at Didymus and go, that's who I was talking about, not the god of witches. It's a little bit skewed with time travel.
Witches. That's the god of witches. That's Hecate in a different name, but it's you can't ask us to kill her. That's a power.
So you're really trying to be friendly with us after trying to kill us multiple times.
I could kill you right now if I wanted to, wizard.
You can try.
Personally, I'd say he's being diplomatic. I've never seen him act this way before.
Did he put his hand up and say, it seems like there's a worse player on the field at the moment, though. So I'm 100% sure you are talking about Baba Yaga, the one in the hut with the chicken legs.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
That one.
Me as a player misunderstood you, Duty. That was bad. My bad.
The mother of Tasha, the mother of Igwilliv, that one.
Yes, Tasha's mother.
Huh. Titty starts writing down, well, you know, the overtime alone would kill us, but what right do we have? To kill a goddess, I suppose, but
I will
think
aid
she's a
you
demigod.
in your fight with Yaga.
I mean, who here has been so badly hurt by her? that it demands her demise. I mean, you know, someone will just go and fill her vacuum when she's gone. Probably her own daughter, but and Tasha's a summoner of demons. So I don't know too much about her. I know she made a couple of spells and stuff, but apparently she's not on the good side either. And you know, power loves a power will fill that vacuum. So she's tough as hell, right? And
So Strahd's gonna kind of like turn to Kane as you're talking to him. I will let you finish in a minute, Diddy. Kane, are you familiar with Ethrius?
Am I?
Are you familiar with the land they call Ethrius?
Latharis.
That's the one.
You know, partially. I've heard of it. I've read books.
What if I told you that Yaga is trying to fuse the planes of existence? Could you imagine those nightmares here in Baravia? I would
The two of them
surely
together?
be overthrown in my home.
Well, I mean, I kind of step away from the conversation for a minute.
I will let you talk amongst your party, but I do expect an answer. Like you can see that Strahd wants this issue like dealt with like ASAP.
Yeah, well, I mean, he said he would aid in the fight, but he could
We really
just
trust him.
any second.
He would
Like-
probably leave as soon as it became inconvenient, and then we would die, and his only threats to him would be Baba again.
Yeah, well, for all we know, we don't even know if it is if Baba Yaga is a threat to him, or do we know that?
I don't think we do.
They could be accomplices for all we know.
Mhm.
and you do have to worry, says Diddy. Baba Yaga's the best thing she could do to you is kill you. The worst thing that she could do to you is not. So, yeah, you're putting a lot of. I mean, technically, although this does sound horrible, Strahd, this is your problem in your realm. I don't know why she's attracted to your realm, unless Kane, you've had something to do with this. Did you bring her here?
Not that I know of.
Except you threatened her life, or what you would call alive. And people.
No, rumors have threatened her life. I said I would stop her doings.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't worry whatsoever unless you have an actual way of hurting her. But have you got a way of hurting her? Is there anything in your arsenal that could hurt a goddess? No, that's the question.
I mean,
right?
I could talk highly of myself if I wanted to, but I'm not going to boast. That's for losers.
No, not about boasting. There's only special things that could harm something like that. If you've got it on
particular,
you don't
I
need
don't
to tell
think
us
I do.
what it is. Yeah. Well, all right. Well,
I was
look,
going
if
to
you
make a
find
deal with her. It's kind of a backwards deal than what Strahd has just made for us. It was going to be that we take out Strahd and she can just live in peace.
But Baba Yaga's not about peace.
I know she's not about peace, but she's been by herself in a swamp for hundreds of years. She's not bothered anybody.
Oh, we might be talking about a different Baba then. Baba means grandmother, right? So she's a grandmother witch you're talking about. But Yaga is the head of all witches. She's the queen of witches. It's another name for the deity of Hecate. But look, it's and if you're talking about another Baba, yes, very super powerful bad witch, true, but not the goddess.
Sure. Have you seen the one for this book?
I don't know. If there's a woman here that Strahd knows that is a grandmother witch, then yeah, you're going to have your hands tied because I think they're 3 of 3 of 3, which is this coven that she links to. And she has the
Indeed.
power of 9. So
Strahd's gonna interrupt you. I can tell you that Yaga is here.
the actual Yaga.
She resides in
Well.
that chicken hut.
Look, I don't want to make much of it, but I'd be on the top of her menu planner if she's there. Kane, unless you can make yourself more delicious. Only a little girl daughter would be even more scrumptious, but I don't see Lorelei around here, and she might have had her.
Morley's dead, remember?
Yes. Oh, what, dead?
Yeah, as far as Strahd knows, Loreley's fucking dead.
Oh well, yeah. He's just saying, well, if, and yeah, that's why he's saying, you know, if we had, but. I thought so. This grandmother, this Morgantha we've been talking about, what her real name is. So she's playing at being Morgantha and is in fact the Bubba. And if she is, then burning down the windmill's not going to do you any good. And Strahd wants you to get rid of her power because then we can blast her, we can be blasted to bits, and then you can just come and mop up the leftovers. Well, that's what I would do. But look, it's.
Are you secretly evil? Because that is dastardly.
Ooh, it's good form. Of course he would do it that
Speaking
way.
of which, I haven't asked yet. Where are you from, and what's your deal?
Who are you talking to?
Dynamis.
Oh, shit, you know, you're the first person to ever ask me about myself.
How can I be the first person? This is ridiculous.
You are the first person to actually ask me my history. But yes, I have a family, and I'm here.
Are you from Barovia?
No, I'm not. But my grandfather came to a place of mist and he's been lost for some time, and I need to get to him because my family's struggling. My paternal grandfather took all of our pieces of office, you know, as a noble family, and just disappeared. And the last thing that we thought he had come to was here. My grandmother doesn't know what's happened to him. My mum and my family are doing well from where we're coming from, but without letters of the mark, we're just sort of like tradespeople rather than nobles. So we can be in the house and all that sort of stuff, but we are now being ruled over and losing quite a lot in tax to the noble, who was not very positive to my grandfather. But other than that, that's one thing. Mum and dad and my siblings, they're all happily ensconced in another land, and I decided that I would come and see if I can fix my family's fortunes. But that's about it. And also, I would try and help Hecate in a way to get better, but knowing who she is, I don't think that's smart, and it's certainly hubris of me to think that I could maybe turn her to good.
So your goals here is to figure out what happened and get back to your family at the end, yes?
My goal is to, if I can, find out what happened to my grandfather and fix my family's fortunes by giving them back their letter of mark. Nothing personally for me, and maybe that's been the difference between many of us. I'm not doing stuff for myself. I tend to do it for others, but yeah. So when you ask about, you know, the lady Baba Yaga and taking care of her, I would have to at least approach another deity with, would you try and do the right thing? She's a portfolio, so she probably won't do it. But I don't know what else to say. We've got Strahd can feel that she's here, right? Because there's powers in this land that are where we've already been, which is that temple, the Amber Temple. And there's dark forces, but they're stuck there. This one's not stuck. This one's here and walking around. That's a threat to this area. Right?
I mean, I can see, but judging by what you're wearing and your demeanor and mannerisms, that you actually are a paladin as well. So you probably have a deity that you semi-answer to, scriptures that you read. Maybe you could ask her for help.
Well, the Morning Lord is another deity, right? So unless those two have got a tiff going on or an outright war, me attacking another, like, okay, people that are related to the god, that are underlings of the god doing evil, yes. The god itself.
I used to be
is-
a paladin. I'm aware of how it works.
Yeah, well, to fight her though, I mean, I don't even have a gripe against her at the moment. What has she done? It's so terrible.
I know that she's possibly not done something that fits in your repartee, but I mean, doesn't that further into your ultimate goal to get back to your family out of Barovia if Strahd just kicks us out? I'm from Barovia. I can't leave.
I know, but it sounds like the price tag of the exit criteria is certain death.
It
Or
would be
worse.
probably easier to just kill Strahd and get out of here instead of killing a god.
But
Hmm.
yeah, the problem is we've compounded things, right? If we're going to try and leave this overall country in a better place, either we can convince Strahd to be a nicer person. We could, which is probably easier than what we're thinking about at the moment. The next thing is that if anything happens to Strahd, he at least has the decency, and I must give this to him, of only eating as many people as he needs, right? Some powers are just outright murderers and killers. That's another type. And then whatever Baba Yaga is fits somewhere in the middle. And we just don't know what she's going to do. So, you know, witches and their ways, and the land, there's already been seen witches around, right? So they're definitely here. But what's, like, unless there's something that they've done terribly to us, they have taken children, but I thought that was this Morgantha woman. If they're taking children and doing something to them, yes, we have to confront that. If that's who she is and that's what she's doing these
Mullins?
days,
Yes.
we can.
Would you say that? I don't know what her new person is, but would you say she's gotten to us at this point, or no?
Not quite yet.
Okay, sorry. Keep going, Diddy. I was just wondering.
Yeah, well, he'll say, well, Strahd, if you're willing to help us, like, if you're actually going to come and fight with us, rather than wait until we all get hurt and then run away, as long as I've got your word that you'll fight to the time where you perish in your form and then you go into whatever mist that vampires go into, that's fine. And all of us can fight the best that we can, but our goal is to help the kids that have been stolen and our friends. I'm all for it. If it turns out to be Baba Yaga, I don't know that.
I'm gonna put my hand to my head and go, the kids, and then think about it. And Kyra's still kidnapped. I'm like, why are we here?
We better get going. So, Strahd, are you helping us with this one? You want to help us fight a deity?
I'll hold that hand
I
out
will.
to Strahd, see if he shakes it.
Strahd will reach his hand to deal with the higher entity from undoing many years of hard work, pretty much.
Yeah, well, I will not trust Strahd until he actually gives into the zone of truth. Or the zone of truth.
Yeah, it's still up
It gives
for
a
while.
truthful reply. Yeah. He can still give in and give a truthful reply.
He won't say anything, but he's just like, bring me Yaga's head, or at least the demise of her house.
All
Her
right.
power must come from that chicken house. I think it's the most stupidest looking house that I've ever seen in my life.
Hmm.
Who
Oh shoot!
builds?
Strahd became an architect.
Huh?
Nothing. I was making a joke.
Oh.
It's technically one of the first mobile homes, he says. Says Diddy.
So Strahd's just gonna kind of like poof out of
It is a mobile home. That's funny.
midair.
Yep. Well, my friends, let's go and see this this witch, and I hope you're wrong. He says. Man, you're so big. How come? Why are you so tall? Dun, dun. I'll look at the windmill and I'll look at Carrick. Oh, it just looks like it needs a fireballing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
So before you guys get closer to the windmill, we are going to head back to the outskirts of the village of Baravia.
Woo, Bravia.
So our cloaked figure, who is not named yet. This is the inn here. You sense footsteps going kind of like this way. Out this road here.
I'm curious. Yeah, I'm gonna saddle up on Umbra and I'm gonna follow.
All right, roll me another d20.
Ugh, I'm rolling shit.
So you're about 4 days behind them.
Jesus.
My gosh.
And we're going to return back to the windmill.
Well, you guys
So-
are on your own for that windmill
I'll-
fight.
I'll gesture to Goody and be like, "Can you cast a fireball?" I mean, well, we know the one who got kidnapped.
Can you guys pick your tokens right here? Can you see me pinging on the map?
Yeah, 1 second.
I'll
We
sort
know
of
that
say,
Oh,
remember,
Fire genasi.
So I finally got out. Like, I'm out. I got my hands free.
So before we go to the bottom half of the windmill, we're going to go to, up to Kira here.
I can't see anything.
you have
Put
to
your
drag
token
your
down.
token.
I can see
Right.
my token.
Oh. Wait,
But not-
where's your token?
All right, let me put it down. Hold on.
Put it right here. Because it could be that you're just like outside the board of the map.
Well, let me put a token down. What the heck?
Are you dragging the name or the token?
I'm dragging the name.
Okay.
Ah, there
Oh,
you
there
go.
you go.
The big guy.
Oh yeah, we're a bit small, I think. Let me check.
And the one I see, I can't select.
Yeah, we're indeed. Our tokens are too small.
All right, so Kira, you finally
Yes.
escape the ropes, and
Cool.
you notice that your wrists are almost sliced open.
That's fine. How much damage do I take?
Roll me,
It took me. It
roll
did
me a
take me
d6.
20 It took me 28 tries.
Roll-
I counted.
Roll me 2d6s.
Fine. 9. All right. Cool.
So you're gonna take 9 damage.
Yeah, I'm fine. All right. Cool. So I look around. What do I see?
Behind
what is this
you,
room?
you see a contraption,
Yes.
which is attached to the front of the windmill. So it's the contraption that kind of like spins the windmill.
Okay. Yes.
And you see a door right here, which is like locked. It's almost like
Okay.
a trap door to you. The other members cannot hear
There's
that.
a trap door. Okay. There's like a trap door in the floor. Is there a window?
Give me an investigation check.
I need an investigation check to roll a window. I hope it's a small. I hope it's a low DC. Good, because I got a 4.
You look around the room and you notice there's no windows. It's just all walls.
Motherfucker. Okay, cool. I would like to. Oh God, do I want to do this? I could. I mean, why not? I kind of just want to. I kind of just want to set the building on fire. So let me know this. Will my burning hands go through floors?
Your burning hands, as you go to use your burning hands.
I just want to know. I'm not necessarily going to use it yet. I'm just wondering.
No, not to the windmill.
God damn it. Okay, cool. Then can I put my armor back on?
Your weapon is gone, but your armor is sitting there.
I want to put my armor back on.
Okay.
That's gonna be my. I'm gonna put
So
my armor back on.
As you're sitting up here, you can see there's like cracks where the fan is, and you can kind of you kind of hear familiar voices from down below.
familiar voices. Okay, there are cracks and I hear familiar voices. Cool. I really just want to set this fucking building on fire. If I point my hands up, and again I'm not necessarily saying I'm doing it, but like if I were to, burning hands just upwards, because it's a 15-foot cone. Could I set the top of this building on fire?
Negative.
Is it a fireproof building?
It's got a fire resistance of 150.
Well, fuck you then. There's no window.
No, but you can
Can
hear
I try?
familiar voices from outside.
Cool. Can I just throw my body at the wall?
Give me an acrobatics.
I want to like magic. What's that guy? What is it? The Kool-Aid Man?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I would like to attempt to like Kool-Aid Man through
You
the
can-
wall.
Give me an athletics. Give me an athletics check.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Come on, don't fuck me on this. I only have a +3. 5. God
Roll me
damn it.
a d6.
Yeah. Okay, cool. 6.
You're gonna take 6 damage.
Cool. Can I try again?
How happy you said 6!
You sounded so excited, and then it's like 6 damage. It's like
It's fine. I have all of my spell slots left, so I have a lot of healing in me. Can I try again? I wanna just keep trying to Kool-Aid Man.
There's only so many tries you can get before you get KO'd.
I have healing.
I know you have healing, but are you still tied up?
No, I'm not tied up anymore. Also, I have healing that's just verbal, so it doesn't matter.
But also, Mullins, I still can't see. My bad.
So can I try again? I'm gonna try again. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it! I'm rolling like shit on all the rolls that matter.
Can you see now? Oh, you put like so many tokens over here. I put a token in the.
3 damage.
Can you see over here?
Oh wait, I can see a bit.
Try
yes,
again.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was actually making tokens. That's there.
18. Is 18 enough?
What are you trying to do?
Kool-Aid Man out the window? Out through the wall?
Roll me a d6.
Okay. 5. I've been really,
You will
really
take
well on these
5
6s.
damage.
Cool. Okay. So you're saying I need another nat 20? Is that what you're saying?
Can we hear this going on?
As from the bottom, you can kind of.
I'm just backing up to the other side,
You
getting
can
my
hear
full momentum,
sounds of
throwing my body.
You can hear sounds of agony and sounds of pain coming from the top
I'll
of
be
the
honest.
top of the windmill.
I'll be honest, it kind of makes sense. Again, she's very small. There's not a lot of weight behind this. Can I try again?
Dude.
Not at the moment. We're gonna head back downstairs to the
I
bottom
didn't
of the
roll that well
windmill.
anyways.
So you guys hear all this commotion going on from upstairs, but you don't know that it's your friend trying to Kool-Aid Man the fucking wall.
I mean, what I could do, since you said fire wouldn't really work, I have Sickening Radiance, which goes around corners and is a 30 feet
I think-
sphere.
Personally, I would just try to open the door. But not like,
I mean, if
I'm
you're
not
gonna-
gonna just barrel in there. Oh wait, how tall is this windmill?
Give me 2 seconds.
average windmill height.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's 1 windmill high.
I was really hoping to like Kool-Aid Man out and then just fall to the ground, take the falling damage. I don't care. And then just run away.
Depending on the side, I could have featherfalled you, but yeah.
Yes, if you guys were there, that would have been nice. But I
Oh, we
didn't
are
know you
here.
guys. Well, no, yeah, now you are. But I wouldn't have known that you guys were here. So Kira was just gonna try and get through the wall, Kool-Aid
So
Man style, and then
Each floor is
down.
about 8 feet in height for each floor.
She's not very bright.
How many floors is there?
she's
I
not.
will.
4.
Her intelligence
As soon as I can, of course, like whatever the turn order is happening here, I will
She's
cast
wise,
Spider
not
Climb
smart.
myself.
Yeah, common sense is a wisdom skill.
Wait.
You want to try
Hey.
spider climb?
So-
Roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
So the whole windmill is like 32 feet high,
Yes.
Never mind, I got a 4.
which means
That's
if
not that
I were to cast Sickening Radiance, I would light the whole fucking thing in radiant damage.
You'd also get me though.
Would you light it in radiant
Well,
damage? Would you?
I would. It's
you?
a 30-foot spear, and
But would your
it-
spell
the
go
light
off?
goes around corners. Well, if it doesn't fuck you.
You think radiant damage is gonna hurt witches?
I don't know.
You gotta remember, there's
It's
two other
definitely gonna
small-
kill the children
there's-
inside, so I don't give a shit.
There's 2 other small
Also-
children inside here.
We don't know.
We can assume since they kidnapped children, there might be children in there, but we have no idea on them.
I like how you almost said that we kidnapped.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't kidnapped children.
You would say there's probably kids in there that they've been kidnapped. So
Also, have I
not
just
fly.
been in this windmill for days?
About,
Oh yeah, dude, we've been traveling for a
about
hot while.
9 days.
Oh
I've been
my
in here
God.
for 9 days.
So, Kira, roll me a d20 real quick.
Also, Mullins on my Spider Climb D20, I got a 4, so probably not.
Your spider climb does not do anything. You do not climb anything.
It doesn't cast spell?
No. Kira,
Okay, so I don't
friend,
waste.
What a fucking waste of a
I would like you to open up your character sheet.
What a fucking waste of a nat 20.
I would like you to open up your character sheet. Let me know when your character sheet's open. Is it open? This is gonna be great. It's gonna be hilarious. Hilarious. This is gonna be as funny as the music. Can you guys still hear me?
What the frick is this? This bird.
Burb? Oh, did I type
Yeah.
something about burb? I'm going to quickly run off and grab a bird for the daughters. We went to one place and it didn't have a good one, but we've got to go to a second one.
There you
Just
go.
said yeah, there you go. Did I type burb somewhere?
No, I just see a crow token, and I wasn't sure where it came
That
from.
was the same crow from before that warned you guys not to come in.
Not to go.
Oh, well, I'm gonna. Oh shoot, I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna touch the door.
Kira, is your character sheet open?
Yeah, why?
I would like you to scroll down to exhaustion levels.
Right, how many exhaustion levels do I have?
You're gonna suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Fantastic. Where I rolled a nat 20, isn't that nice? On that d20? What a waste of a nat 20. Where does it say that?
Conditions right below the HP.
Oh. I think I have to reload it.
Give me
Yeah, it doesn't
give me
say
1 sec.
anything.
I had a visitor just come in. She's
I'll just add.
my kiddo's away.
I added a level of exhaustion. That's fine.
So
Cool.
in the meantime, I will allow you guys to, like, RP. Obviously, you can't RP with Kira because she's upstairs, but the bottom level, you guys can RP real quick.
So the simplest way
100%.
to get her out of there
That was on my arm.
would be flying up and just disintegrating a hole into the windmill.
Yeah, we'd have to
which
be careful.
It's a thing
though,
that
because
works.
We have to be careful though, because this freaking tower's got some wiggy waggy magic stuff going on. I couldn't even cast a spell. So if you cast fly and it works, you might get up there and realize it turns it off, and then you fall.
Well, I could just disintegrate it from down here. That wouldn't be the problem.
Is this in character or is this out of character?
Oh, this is very much in character. I can just disintegrate a hole in the wall. 10
Kane's
by
like,
10 foot wall.
I mean,
hole.
You could, but like, I'm just don't hurt yourself. I may not be like the nicest person, but I really don't care to see someone splat. I might get blood on my clothes. Pretty gross.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, I was gonna try to spider climb up the wall, but this tower is interfering with my magic for some reason.
Okay, I've got to quickly pop out and get this bird for my daughter. So I'll be in the
Is
car.
it?
I'll still be listening, but I'll see
Are you
you guys.
buying a bird?
Yeah, it's her birthday, so I just thought I'd get her.
What kind?
I want a bird.
Indian ringneck.
You
I'm
guys
gonna look that
have
up.
birds?
Yeah, we've
You
already
said
got. Yeah,
You've
they've
got
already got one.
birds.
Yeah, they've
Ah.
already got one, so we're just gonna get another one. That's all.
Yeah.
We're hoping
Did you
for
say
a little female.
Indian redneck?
Indian ringneck, ring ring.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, if it was Indian redneck, oof, that is a bad name.
That's why I was like,
I was like,
Redneck, I could
that
have.
is a bad
I'm
name
like-
for a bird.
it's such a bird.
It's such a bastard bird. I don't know what the hell it's up to.
It looks cute.
Yeah, they're pretty cute. It's the violet one, the little bluey purple
Oh.
ones. Yeah, they're
Carrick, we
cute.
should get you Indian ringneck.
It's the one. All right, so I'm just going to get the address for this place and then go. Because we were going to get a baby one, but the problem is with that one, it's just too much of a challenge, I think, because they squawk a lot and my daughter's going to get to school. So, let me have a look. There we go.
All right, I am back for now. Just because she woke up, we may have to end soon because she had a nightmare.
Oh,
Gotta love nightmares in
How-
5-year-olds, eh?
yeah.
How does
that's
the
right.
structural integrity on this tower look?
It
Man, you really
looks
love
pretty
this
good.
tower.
It looks pretty good as
Okay.
brick.
So if I were to remove like a 10-foot cube out of this tower, would that
You
do
might
anything?
kill Kira.
I don't care.
Oh.
No.
You're just vicious. I'm gonna end. There's gonna be consequences like in Diddy's campaign.
Oh yeah, let's pour them on. That'd be good.
I would love consequences. But right now we can pretty much do anything without any consequences.
Well, that is
So-
something we can talk about after the campaign too. All right. So
But
what do
yeah.
you want to do? What are you trying to destructurize?
Yeah, I was asking if I were to remove a 10-foot cube, like from the walls.
So you're trying to like
Would
make a
that-
hole in the wall?
Yeah, like a 10-foot cube-ish hole. Because that's what disintegrate would do to the tower. Would that influence the structural integrity of this tower?
100%.
Like how big would the influence of that be? Would it just break down?
Can I
Uh,
heal myself?
You can heal yourself.
Cool.
You can heal yourself.
Just ask.
Where are you planning to put this hole?
I mean, probably just where's my
I mean, you could
marker?
just breach the door, maybe.
Pretty much just probably something like this. Like this would work.
Is there any way you can make my token smaller, Mullins? Or is it just stuck
Um,
that way?
I don't know what it is. It's just your token in general.
What the heck?
Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me see the other token settings.
Okay.
Damn, what are the options right now?
Still the same.
Like we could set it on fire, but it was said that that wouldn't really work.
Are you gonna attempt to make a hole in there?
I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do. That's the problem.
I mean, if you'll let me, I will keep attempting to Kool-Aid Man. I'll roll it, and every time I don't get a nat 20, I'll roll a d6 and take that damage. No?
Give me 1 second. I am having
I
roll
don't,
20 issues.
I don't understand what is happening anymore.
Honestly, neither do I.
I thought this
It's
was
pretty
gonna be
simple.
the party
We have
rest.
yeah. Normally we'll just go in and all die, but yeah, no.
So back in the top, as you guys are figuring out what the fuck you're doing down at the bottom, Kira, the trapdoor opens up, and
Nope.
Morgantha will grab you by your legs.
Okay, but I'm standing, and I'm not near the trapdoor. I'm like, fuck. Okay, cool. You said, do I think, no, can I roll an Arcana check? This is not my skill. Are spells just not working in this tower or something? I'm confused.
Spells are not working in this tower. Depends on the spell. But you can roll me an initiative.
Great. Okay. That's gonna be, yep. 4.
Everybody
Oh,
everybody downstairs.
My token wasn't. I'll re-roll and then I'll change it to 4. 8.
No, just keep that. Just keep that.
No, it didn't go to my token. I just fixed it. There we go. Wait. 4.
My bottom half, roll initiative.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's not too shabby.
I got a 4.
Oh, are we in initiative right now?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I was holding a child. Give me a sec. $13.
Remember too. So you're exhausted, Kira. So you're gonna have disadvantage.
Yeah, on ability checks.
Yes.
Say la vie.
Lorelai, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm here. What happened?
So as shit's about to hit the fan here at the windmill, my bottom group here has not entered the windmill yet. Kira is gonna go one toe to toe
Oh God.
with Morgantha.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Nice knowing you.
it's fine.
Well, the party can act quick, right? It all depends. In the distance, my bottom group, you hear footsteps of a steed in the distance. It's not close by yet, but you start to hear
Clippity cloppity.
a steed within the distance. I like that clippity cloppity.
I'm very confused about your time things because
I am
first you
too.
said it only took us a few hours to get here.
I'm so
After
lost.
that, we were here 9 days later, and she was 4 days behind us, and now she's right here. I'm really confused.
The timing does not make sense on this.
The timing doesn't make sense because his dog had a nightmare. All right, it's okay.
That's right. Bite me.
Are you good?
So Morgantha will go first, and she'll attack Kira.
Right.
Zombie.
Well, at least I have armor on now.
That is true. Maybe you won't die.
Well, I mean, it's better than if I didn't have my armor. That would have been bad.
Oh no, you will. Never mind. I remembered things.
Fine. I still have a lot of heals. I can apparently heal myself. I just can't do attack spells, which is basically all I can do.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
That's fine. She'll be fine. I'll just keep healing myself.
You're gonna
It'll
make me wait.
prolong the inevitable, at least.
You're gonna make me wait till next week for us to get more Curse of Strahd. You're so cruel.
Oof.
So Morgantha will release magic missile from her hands.
Also, I got 13 on initiative.
All right, I will add you in there.
So I take how much damage?
11 force.
11 force.
That's it?
Does the 14 hit you?
Oh,
no,
14,
no,
No, magic
missile auto hits.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right, it
magic
does.
So how much damage do I take?
I like how
11
offended.
force.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
11 force? Okay. That's fine.
What did you get? Kane, the game? You got 13?
Yeah, I got 13. Sorry.
All right, Carrick.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm storming in the windmill if I can.
You can storm in the windmill. The door's wide open.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go in.
So obviously,
So that-
you remember you got to use your movement speed.
Yeah, of course. So that's 10, 15 because that was difficult terrain.
So if you go up the stairs, you'll end up here for now.
20, 25. Whoops. That's oh Jesus. 25 should be here. 30.
Okay, is that your?
Can I see through the floor? Like
No.
Can I see upstairs? Okay.
No.
So there's no like little cracks or something.
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Wait, that's the wrong. Wait, that was okay, yeah. So where do I go up?
You'll end up here.
Right there. Okay, so wait. Oh, it moved the fucking map. Wait a second. So I was at 25.
So as you are up here, you see the two children chained up, about to be stuffed in the oven by two night hags.
Great.
The two
And
night
I can't do shit about it.
Two night hags will see you and they'll be like,
What can
"More
I do?
food for us." Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it is.
All right, I will get you to click the button. All right, so Ophelia Wormwiggle.
Interesting name.
What? Yeah, right.
Yes.
As an action, she's going to shapeshift, or is she already in her hag form? Give me 1 second. She's going to shapeshift into her hag form. That will be her action. So Kane, you're up.
All right. I assume Carrick went past me, yeah?
Yeah.
We'll walk in, move the turn order because it blinds me. Okay. That was 5, 10, 15. Oh, I'm out of the place. 20, 25, 30, dash.
You'd end
35.
up. You'd end up here. If you took the stairs up.
Oh, it's a different floor.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec. I gotta find it.
Yeah, it's a fucking windmill.
No, I forgot the map was layered like that. There we go. I don't have to dash then.
Well, if you dash, you come up to here because that was. You just ran up 2 floors.
Okay, then I will have done that. Whoa. Okay, now I gotta. As I come up the stairs, can I see her transforming, or is she already done transforming?
You can see her transforming.
Okay, and I already used my action. Gosh darn it. Let me scroll down here. Okay. I will cast. I only have 1 bonus action spell. Divine Favor, I think.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I won't cast that. That's it for my turn.
All right.
I'll come up to the stairs and be like, "Huh."
So Bella Sunbane sees the wizard sitting there. You're going to pay for entering our home. And she's going to fire a magic missile at you.
I'm gonna cast shield.
What is that going to do to you?
It is completely negating the effect
yeah.
of magic
It
missile.
auto cancels magic missile from hitting him. It's kind of weird.
So, yeah, there you go. Cast shield. 1 reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell. And you take no damage from magic missile. So there you go.
You fucking wizard. Let's see what you would have taken anyways. You would have taken a lot of damage.
That's not a lot.
They're
It's
both.
40
I will show you what a lot is on my
It's
turn.
both. Technically, Kira took more than 11 damage. She took that 14 was part of the damage too as well.
What? No. Oh yes.
Yeah, so she would have
Yes.
took 25 damage.
Oh yeah. What level did you cast
I'll
it
add
at?
more.
Hers was cast at a level 5. Yours was cast at a level 9.
Oh yeah. Well, good thing that I cast that because otherwise that would have been bad. But I mean, if they have 9th level spell slots, I'm gonna fucking obliterate them.
I don't have shield, just FYI. Oh.
The shield spell or?
The shield spell. Yeah, I can't shield.
Yeah, that is a very good reason to take the magic initiate feat. Just to take shield.
Did he? Oh, Diddy didn't roll because he's driving. That's right. He messaged me.
Yeah, he's gonna go get a bird.
All right, Kira.
Yeah. Okay, so is this what has this lady come into the attic?
Morgantha is in the attic with you.
Okay. Can I disengage and then jump through the what's it called? Trapdoor? She wouldn't have had time to lock it. So disengage, jump through the trapdoor. Throw it open if I have to. Jump.
Roll me a d20. You are now entering the roll of fate. I call it the roll of fate.
14.
You are unsuccessful.
I mean, why?
Why?
It is a normal action in combat. It's not anything special to disengage and just
Who said
run.
Who said the trapdoor was open?
I said I'll open it.
Yeah,
Which
you
is a
were
free
you're
object interaction.
unsuccessful at opening it.
Why?
It's locked, maybe.
Be locked. It could be like there could be magic.
If she just came out of it and cast magic, she wouldn't have had time to lock it.
But
You
it could
don't know
be
that.
certain doors are like locked to everyone except for certain people. If this is their lair, then it could be a very plausible thing that only they can actually like open the trapdoor and stuff.
Am I not on the right floor? Which floor is she on?
One floor above us.
Okay, gosh dang it.
You guys
I'm gonna
will
make you
be,
take
you guys will be dead by the time you get up here.
Us guys? Do you really think we will die here?
Especially you.
Oh, try me, bitch.
Honestly, Carrick, I think you could solo these two on this floor, and I'll go up there and help her.
But none of my magic works.
I didn't say that.
What is?
You were bound before. That's why it was different.
Fine, I'm gonna fucking inflict wounds. This bitch.
Okay.
Cast that.
Just don't touch her warts. Don't touch the warts.
I don't know if I want to do a soup. You know what? I'm angry. I'm gonna do it at a 5th level. Why not? If this doesn't hit, I'm gonna be real pissed. Why does that keep happening? Oh, sorry. One sec. I have to manage this stupid character sheet because it did it again. It keeps fucking with my wisdom and it keeps removing my racial bonus, and it's a pain in the ass. There, it's fixed. Okay. Alright. Please hit. I'm rolling like absolute garbage. Does a 15 hit?
Your inflict
doubt it.
wounds as you try to touch Morgantha, she moves out of the way. And you miss.
Dexterous old woman.
This is a very, very quick old woman.
Alright, well. Fuck me then.
No, don't ask her to do that. That's gross.
Jesus Christ.
Lorelai, roll me a d20 real quick. I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick.
Don't worry, Kyra. I'm coming to save you, and Carrick is gonna try to solo these two down here. Especially if all they
You are
do is
gonna have
magic.
to open the trapdoor then.
Isn't there not another pair of stairs? Oh, it's a ladder. I got it. I could probably do that.
He said I couldn't set it on
I
fire.
have dispel magic.
Why couldn't I have set the building on fire? I don't understand.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's
Well,
Like,
I tried to catapult it the first time and nobody allowed me to do it.
Yes, well.
well. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I'm pretty sure I have dispel magic.
There are so many reasons for why, gamer. So many reasons.
Also, I think
Yeah,
we were like
well,
level
so many
3 or
reasons that
4.
the characters wouldn't have known.
We
when
were
I
like
first
level
went
3
here.
or 4, weren't we?
Loreley knew things because Loreley is from Barovia.
Alright, I'm back.
I rolled
so
a
you got-
19.
Alright, so you are going to come right here.
Oh, where am I coming?
You have finally reached the entrance of the windmill. And you
I
kind
still
of
can't see.
Uh-huh. No, that doesn't count as your movement. You still have a turn. Have you rolled initiative?
No, but I also can't see shit.
Oh, that's because I have to turn on your...
Sight. Please. Woo. Oh god, I'm huge. Please make me smaller.
I can't. Yours in Brave's token from some reason won't allow me to.
Not at the right size.
It's called main character syndrome.
I mean, if they fit one square, that is the right size for this map, technically.
Fair enough.
fair enough.
Roll my initiative. I rolled shitty initiative.
Oh, fail.
It's fine.
Alright, so hang on, we're gonna go. Alright, back to the top of the order as you finally reach there. Kira, so you're face to face with this old hag, like wrinkly ass woman.
Sorry, that was funny.
You, my friend, are going to get hit with a magic missile
Cool.
for
Why not?
31 damage.
Doesn't she have like immunity to force?
Not to magic
No.
missile, no.
No.
Oh, fire, duh.
Fire and force are two very, very different things.
Well, yeah, I guess I just misheard. It makes sense that it's fire, though. She's straight up fire genasi forge cleric.
Actually, will get immunity to. Is it what kind of damage do I get immunity to later?
I don't think you get another immunity. I think you get resistance.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. I get resistance to something else. I just
Right.
don't remember what it is.
Carrick.
All right. I would like this lovely lady over here to give me a dex save.
This one right here?
This one right here.
Are you casting a spell, by the way?
Yes, I am casting a spell.
I will love to give you a dex save. 20.
Holy crap.
Simply because fuck you, Silvery Barbs.
Naturally.
18.
With advantage?
Magic resistance, motherfucker.
Wait, does magic resistance give you advantage on dex checks?
I have
Magic
advantage on
resistance
saving
gives you-
throws.
Yeah, it gives you advantage on saving throws against any spell save DC.
Oof.
Son of a bitch.
The Hague has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Don't worry, Carrick. I believe in you.
I mean,
This is-
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I totally forgot about your silver bars, though. That kind of threw me off guard.
That is fine. Alright, what am I... Is there cracks in the floor this time? Like up?
You can't see through them, but you hear commotion going on from upstairs.
But you said earlier that Kara could see through them.
No, she can see outside, but you can probably hear Kyra being super pissed and calling this hag a cunt.
Totally fair.
That is one of the words that is not
Yes.
tolerated in the stream.
Sorry.
Twitch
Well,
has...
we weren't given a
well-
list.
I said runt. What are you talking about?
I think she said lint.
Yes, no, I never gave an exact set of words, but it's common sense on stream. Certain words.
Nah.
At least it is now, so you have been warned.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Molly. I think words like that are like common sense. Like if it's not something that's like normally used in conversation, which that word shouldn't be.
Oh, I'm using that word in conversation. I don't give a fuck.
Well, don't use it on stream.
You will get my channel banned. And then I won't
Nah,
be
I don't
happy.
think I will. But
It-
it's the end of my time.
I've seen people get their channel banned or suspended because of that.
Yeah, well, bigger streamers that is. But who the fuck would report you?
I'm a big ass streamer. What are you talking about?
Just
Alright.
if he says don't say it, then just don't say it.
Alright, so that Hague, so obviously Carrick can't do anything at the moment. I threw Carrick off guard probably right there. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do here? Is Kane still on this floor?
Yeah, that's as far as I could get.
Wait. Silvery Barbs means that you re-roll, but it doesn't mean you have advantage. It just re-rolls the d20.
I have
Right?
magic. No, I have magic resistance. It's
No.
an ability for the Hague.
Yeah, still.
Magic,
Still if it,
magic resistance would still count because it's still a spell.
yeah, but you don't.
Silvery barbs would give you disadvantage on the roll, and
No.
then
No.
No, it means you re-roll the d20. It doesn't give you disadvantage.
Yeah, but if you're re-rolling the d20 and they already
If you're attacking me with a spell, regardless whether you're using your silvery bards or not, because silvery bards is considered a spell, I would still get advantage on the spell.
No, because
That's how it works.
okay,
It's
so
magic
no,
resistance.
no, simply
Gamer,
not because.
Gamer, are
Shut the
you
fuck up! I'm
DM?
trying to explain something. Because if it says you re-roll the d20, it doesn't say you roll with disadvantage. It just says you re-roll.
Were you planning on using a spell?
Hold
Well,
on, hold on.
yes.
Let's think about
I
this
have
real quick.
advantage.
Yeah, so he's already re-rolled it because he thought, or even if he didn't have advantage, he's already re-rolled it, and that was the re-roll.
Yeah, but re-roll will
doesn't
be
matter.
the 5,
The Hague automatically has magic resistance. There's not a magic. I don't get it once per turn or that. The Hague automatically has magic resistance.
Yeah,
Regardless
I
of what you
know,
fucking
but if it says
roll. Your silvery bards is considered a spell, is it not? Your silvery bards is considered a spell. Then the Hague has fucking advantage on any type of saving throw.
You can't. Yeah, but silvery bards
against
doesn't
spells
have a saving
and
throw.
other magical effects.
Yeah, but
Gamer,
silvery
the
bards
language is
requires no
unspecific. Just move on.
saving throw.
Yeah,
That's
there
all.
is
That's
no
all it says.
saving
It's not
throws for
specific.
silvery
It says
bards.
magic resistance. The Hague has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So you can cast silvery barbs all you want. I'm just gonna have a heyday with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call bullshit, but yeah, I mean, go ahead.
Not bullshit. It's how the spell is.
It's actually just unspecific in its wording.
Anyway, whatever this thing's turn is now.
This thing, because it is in its Hague form, it is going to move its 30 feet to Kane.
All 30 feet?
Well, less than that. It's gonna hit you with a claw.
Go for
it. Claw. Nat 20.
Natural 20. Does that mean auto hit?
Yes.
What if I use my reaction to get +4 AC?
What
Doesn't matter.
What does it bring your
Doesn't
AC
matter.
up?
Does not matter.
Doesn't
Does not-
matter.
20s are auto hit. Nat 20s are auto hits.
Because it's a
Just
20.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a 27 anyways.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was 27. Go ahead.
So you will take 16 plus 13 slashing damage.
So 29?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me put that in. She's slashing me with her freaking nails.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Ow.
she's just like ha, 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 as she just like claws at your face almost like the Jekyll from the movie 13 Ghosts.
Oh, yuck. I'm gonna cover like my face that got scratched.
But Kane, it is your go.
Oh man, is she right in front of the ladder?
No, you're right in front of the ladder. No, yes, she is in front of the ladder.
Okay, I'm gonna. Ugh. What the? Okay. I'm gonna scooch right here and try to shove her. Wait, did that take my action? Frick, no, I'm not. Is it possible to use her, even though it's difficult terrain, to try to climb up the ladder anyway to get past her?
Give me an acrobatics check.
All right. Oh, great. I got 10.
So you will take half your movement speed as you barely get to the ladder.
Okay. So that's 15 feet. How tall is the ladder? Does that count for climbing, or is it just regular movement since it's a ladder?
That counts as your movement, so you're like hanging onto the ladder.
Okay, I'll just use the rest of my movement to try to get up the ladder. And then if I can use my action and dash, I'll keep going, try to open it. Can it be opened from the underside?
You could push it so it won't open up from Kira's side, but it will open up from your side.
Oh, it's a one-way hatch. So I have to keep it open or else we're stuck.
Yes.
You hold
Okay,
it
I'm
open,
gonna go
I'll
up.
jump down.
I'll open it up, like poke my head through, see what the heck's going on. And then I guess with the rest of my movement, barely be able to pooch out and like keep it open.
So are you heading up to Kira?
Yeah. Sorry, I was responding to a text. And for some reason, Roll 20 turned dark. Okay, never mind. I had to zoom out.
All right. So this other witch right here, as Kira is hanging onto the ladder, she is going.
Wow, this is
Give me
this
one
is a really
second.
claustrophobic room.
Yep. I think everyone's tokens are too big, actually. I'm pretty sure a square is like...
Oh, but square is 5 foot.
Oh
on
no, a
this map.
square is considered 5 foot on this map. Well, that's...
It's a very
There
small
are
tower.
too many people in a very small room.
Before we do this, just an FYI, for you, Mr. Gamer, with your silvery bards, the amount of times that you've casted on Strahd, Strahd automatically saves every single time that you cast silvery bards. By the way, I just looked it up. Your silvery bards is not effective against stuff like legendary resistance and magic resistance. So we're going to Magic Mistletown, as Carrick's the only one in the room here.
You got shield, man. You're fine.
Do you still have your shield up, or is it no, or is that a reaction?
I don't think he's had a turn since he used it, so it would still be up
How long does that last for?
until his next turn.
Yeah, so you haven't had a next turn yet, so it's still up. So I'm just gonna. Fuck, does she want to do this? Because this is the same one that. Okay, we're gonna fucking. We're just gonna shoot a level 1. 14 force damage.
Okay.
Obviously, your shield's still up, so nothing happens.
No. No, it is not.
That's pretty nice, not gonna lie.
Wait, your shield's
You
not
have-
up?
No, it is. Wait,
that's
on?
what
No,
I
it's
meant.
not.
Oh. I thought it lasted till your next turn.
Yeah, well, I had my turn.
Oh, that's right, he did.
Oh, my bad, man. So you can cast it again if you want.
Technically, yes.
You're
right.
probably fine. Level 12, you got help.
Mystery Woman, it's your turn.
Yes, I'm just going to look up at the tower and just shake my head in disappointment. It's like, where people don't actually think before they decide to do things. Gonna pull out my short bow, and I'm going to enter the tower.
Okay.
And I see nothing. So that's 15.
You'll end up here if you come up to the other stairs.
Yeah, just move me. I can't see shit. I'll take my full 30 feet of movement to get there. What do I see? I don't know where I'm supposed to move my token. Ah! Where am I going? Here?
You be up here, right here.
Okay.
Or yeah, right there, because that's that makes more sense because then you come up this way and then you'll go up this set of stairs right here.
Yeah, you know what? I'll action. I'll bonus action dash.
Okay.
Check it. Make sure I actually am at the right level for that. Yes, I do. I'm going to bonus action dash, so another 30 feet up. So 15 feet to get up the stairs. Where do the stairs lead me to?
Right here, you'll come across Carrick. All Carrick sees is this hooded figure right now.
Ah, and I'm behind him, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Right here. I don't like how big I am. I'm going to let out a sigh. I'm gonna look around and decide I actually don't give a shit, and I'm going to move my action dash another 30 feet up.
So are you gonna take the ladder up to where Kane and Kira are?
Yeah, I
Okay.
am. He can handle this.
Okay, Kira, you're gonna get engulfed by 2 big fucking tokens.
Yeah, I don't know why my token is so small.
We need to shorten these. We need to make them smaller. They're too big.
There we
Oh,
go.
we can
Now
do that.
we are truly choking with people up here. There's no room to move. At least maybe
Oh
they'll
my
attack
gosh,
someone
wait.
else.
Is the windmill things moving right now?
Yes.
That means that gear is moving, which means we're all walking in a big circle.
The floor is bigger than what the squares actually make it look. It's just because your tokens are big, right?
They're 5-foot squares, yeah, so they're actually a lot bigger than.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Well, that's
you can
fine.
fit through a 5-foot hallway easy. You can fit 2 people side to side in a 5-foot hallway.
Mysterious figure, is that your turn?
Yeah, I just used all my movement to get up here.
All right, Kira.
Like a freaking lightning bolt.
So is the trapdoor open?
Kane, did you leave the trapdoor open?
Yeah, I have my hand on it. I'm standing next to it. Like, I'm like, come on, let's get out of here. And then this other figure comes up. I'm like, wait, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down, disengage.
Yeah, action disengage, then go.
Yeah, action disengage and then jump down,
Well-
and I'm gonna go my whole movement.
Will the witch get to attack?
Yes.
Well, no, I
No,
disengaged.
Engaged and no.
Okay.
I disengaged, so no. I
Yeah.
don't have that much health, so I get down here. Do I take any damage? Because I'm just literally jumping down to the next floor. I'm not dealing
It's
with.
8 feet.
So
Roll-
what? 1d6?
Roll me a d20.
A d20?
I don't think it's for damage. I think it's for something else.
17.
You take no damage.
Cool. I get down and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. How many feet will it take? How many squares will it take me to get down these stairs?
8 feet. It'd be like a square and a half.
You can get down the entirety of the tower in 90 feet.
I don't have 90 feet. I have 30 feet.
Even if you... Oh, you can't bonus action dash, can you?
I can't bonus action dash.
Shit.
I think I can get down to the next floor, though. So I'm gonna go down to the next floor.
So you're down right here.
Does it? Yeah, okay, there. And then I think I can get to probably, like, heal, and I'm gonna bonus action healing myself, because I'm not doing actually that great. And then I am done. There's nothing more I can do. I'm gonna just keep running. I'm not fighting these witches. I'm out of here. Is there a
Right.
child out of... Wait, actually, when I get to here, down to the bottom, is there a child?
You see 2 of them.
Okay. Can I scoop a child?
Give me an athletics check.
Oh, this is gonna be with disadvantage. Okay. 19 or
You could take one.
6.
19.
Cool. Cool, I take one. I scoop a child and I run. I get down to like here and I'm gonna healing word myself because I'm not doing great. Cool.
So Morganeth here will see you guys as her action. She will change shape. So as you looking at this old woman, you're now going to see a night hag.
Ew.
Carrick.
Yeah.
I'll also yell, "Scoop a child, let's get out of here."
Scoop a child.
Scoop a child. We can set the place on fire from the outside.
I still want to try this, so
This won't give me a deck save. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna run. If it does,
Are you
Scoop
casting?
child.
You casting a spell?
yes. Give me a deck save.
Fucking four.
Fuck you.
Four. Oh my god.
Guess what spell I'm casting.
Are you using disintegrate?
I'm using this integrate because fuck you.
I'm going to
Because fuck
counterspell it. No, I'm just kidding.
This is 66 force damage.
Nice.
The
Don't
witch
they-
is still alive.
Oh,
Don't they just
About what I
automatically
expected.
die?
No. if they
no.
No.
hit- or
If they get
knocked
reduced
off.
to 0
It,
hit points.
Oh, okay, there you go.
it hurts a lot though. It fucking hurts a lot.
Good job.
Now
Now,
I hope it
scoop a
does.
child and run.
That is exactly what I'm gonna do. 5 feet west, child.
Right here.
Right there. That's okay. Then I'm not gonna move there. I'm gonna move 5, 10. Grab the child. And yeah, fucking book it. So 5, 10, 15. 20, 25. Go a layer down, which is
Right
sounds
here.
Right.
You'd start right
yeah.
here. Oh,
So
you
you
probably
guys-
can't see that.
You guys are
My
probably
thinking is
trying to
dark.
run. You guys are trying to run away from these hags as fast as possible, aren't you?
We're trying
Yes.
to just get out of their cottage and set it on fire. Was my plan.
All right, Carrick, is that your ability?
Yes, because I can't cast another spell. Right.
All right, so this witch here is going to go 5, 10,
Damn it.
15, 20, 25, 30. She can see
That's those are the wrong stairs.
Well, okay, these fucking stairs. Okay, they're the same side. You came out the wrong stairs too.
No, I didn't. I came down those stairs.
You came down this side actually, originally.
No. No.
No.
The first
I-
time. The first time
What
What?
first time?
before
The
you
right
went
No,
back.
side is going down.
The first
to
time I looked at
first
those, and then
floor,
I
and the
realized it was
left-
these ones. These ones go
the
down to
left
the main.
side
the-
is.
No, I know
Yeah.
that. So then she's on this side. But you came
Yes.
the first time before you grabbed a kid. You accidentally put your token on this side.
Yeah, because I made that mistake because you said go over there,
Yes.
and then I realized I was wrong, and I moved it.
The stairs are confusing. Sue me. Carrick, you're gonna get hit by the magic missile, just because that's like really the only fucking spell that's fucking useful that they have.
Oh, is it? Go
Uh,
ahead.
Technically, yeah.
You gonna shield?
No, I'm gonna shield.
Are you gonna shield?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna
Motherfucker.
shield.
That's a lot of damage you would have taken
What?
if you didn't
What
shield.
do you expect? Like, you expect me to just take the fucking, like, 46 damage? If I could just completely
I like-
block them with a level 1 spell slot.
I like how your shield spell specially specifies no damage from magic missile.
Yeah. That is the speciality of the shield spell. It
Because
specifies
I think
no
magic
damage from
missile
magic
is like
missile.
the strongest ability in the game. Or one of
Well,
them.
if you have unlimited 9th level spell slots, yes. Because it auto hits.
Kane,
Yes.
your turn.
Can I call him to book it hot stuff first?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but don't lock her in the what's it called?
Oh, that's not an issue. Don't worry.
All right. I don't know who you are, but I don't
Also,
plan
I'm
on staying here for long, so you better
ladder,
follow.
so just jump down beside me and drop 8 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna say, "I don't know who you are, but I don't plan on staying here long, so you better come with as well." Are there windows on the second floor?
Can you jump out this?
Yeah, on the
Mullins?
second floor. Yes.
I will drop down 8 feet right here,
Okay.
and I will attempt to break a window. Oh, I don't have to stand there though.
Roll me
I'm
a
gonna try to
d20. D20.
That-
Roll a
I
fate.
think that's the third floor.
That is the third floor, by the way.
Oh, the third floor. Well, I mean, there's
There-
windows up here. Too.
There's windows up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna break one of these windows.
14. You are
Oh, do I need to
successful.
add my athletics because it's strength?
Yes.
Okay, so it's +5, so 19.
So you break through the window.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna break through the window. Is that? Then if I can, I'll cast Spider Climb,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna step out onto the window, and then vertically 90-degree. Unless is that a vampire thing?
No,
I'll
you
just
can.
stand vertically on the wall and start going down a little bit, but then I'll pause a little down ways to make sure she can jump out as well. That way
Okay.
we don't have to run past them. And that's
Uh,
it for my turn.
So Bella Sunbane.
I'm just running out of their field of view so they don't try to cast something on me.
She's just gonna kind of like stay where she's at. Obviously because the stairs are kind of like blocked. So we're gonna go to our mysterious figure.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do a thing. Don't worry. I am, however, as I do this, going to need I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Are you using a spell?
No, this is just a side effect of the ability I'm gonna use.
So it's a magic effect?
Yeah, so you would have advantage as I face step out of the building.
Nat 20.
Alright, so nothing happens to her. I still don't provoke opportunity attacks. And I'm just gonna face step outside and just start plummeting. And then I'm gonna use my action to also cast Spider Climb and stick to the wall.
You guys are like fucking Spider-Man over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see it standing vertically against the wall, see her just apparate out of nowhere. I'm gonna go, put my hands up.
Alright, Kira.
Where am I supposed to be on this map? Because I still have 30 feet of movement.
I'm gonna
Right
look at
here.
Carrick and I say,
By
I think
him.
we should just keep running. And I am going to, again, with my scooped child, just run out. Just run down the stairs. I'll dash. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just go off the map. I
Okay.
dash off the map.
So you are successfully outside.
Yes. With child number 1.
Alright, Morgana. Obviously the thing's there. She's enraged. She's gonna turn back into her old lady self.
I'd like to point out that I am 30 feet down the tower because I have 30 feet of movement.
That's fine.
Oh,
Carrick.
I'm 25 feet down as well because I ran.
Carrick, you're up, buddy.
Yep, fuck it. Book it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Go downstairs, which is to the left. 25, 30.
So you reach outside.
I'm just gonna turn around and cast Fireball on the stairs.
Oh, geez. Are we standing on the side the fireball would have exploded on?
The tower's only 32 feet. We are by the bottom half of the tower.
Yeah, because you ran 30
Yeah.
feet down and I ran 25 feet, so we're in the radius, but,
Wait, did you run at the outside of the tower? Or on the
They're on the
Yeah,
outside.
Yeah, we ran on the
I'm
outside.
throwing it in on the
It do-
inside. So
it
you
doesn't go
guys are
through
fine.
walls.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, it doesn't.
Honestly,
It goes around corners, but that doesn't go through walls.
with the radius it has, you really should just fireball the bottom floor.
Oh, the radius is too big for that, probably.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Get the whole bottom floor instead of just the stairs.
Alright, cast your fireball.
Wait, I have a better idea. So this thing is... How big is this thing? Like 15 in diameter?
Yeah, 18.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance on the tower. Which is a 30 by 30 foot sphere. You said there's four levels.
Yes.
And they're
8 foot high each, which means
Yes.
the tower is around 32 feet high. Which means this spear is gonna engulf the whole tower, except the wall where they're climbing down, which I would probably see from here, depending on which side they're on.
Okay.
So everyone in there must give me a con save.
$21.
Yep, passes.
22.
Passes.
Watch this motherfucker fail.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it.
17.
Sadly doesn't fail, but that's fine because that thing is gonna stay there for 10 minutes. Oops, I didn't mean to roll damage, but that's fine. I just wanna display what it does. Let me... There we go. So yeah, this tower is completely fucked.
Okay, cool.
So every time they start their turn in there, they're gonna make me a saving throw because fuck them. And that ends my turn.
So this one will make you your saving throw.
Yep. It will.
17.
Passes.
She is going to use plane shift on herself.
Jesus Christ.
So she
That's
dips
a
out.
long text.
Kane, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna run down the rest of the windmill, and then like, whoa, I gotta zoom out. What the heck? Zoom out and turn around and make sure the other person ran down all the rest of the way as well.
Okay. All right, the other witch will use plane shift as well.
She's gonna give me a saving throw first.
Yes. On that, she'll do first, just in case. 19.
Yep, succeeds.
Mysterious woman.
Kane, I hope you have good athletics because she's gonna get this.
You can see a grin peeking out from underneath the cowl of her hood
Mhm.
as she jumps.
Looking up, he's like, "Oh, okay." Do I need to make an athletics check for that?
Yes.
All right.
You better fucking catch me.
I got 12 plus 5, so 17.
Success.
Sweet. Catch her princess style, you know? Like, that was ballsy. I like it.
Boom. As you hang on to her. Is that your turn, mysterious woman?
Yep, I need to move my token down over to where he is.
Kira.
Where the fuck is he?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Go straight down.
follow up on my threat, I guess, and I would like to just produce flame and start setting the tower on fire.
Okay, produce it.
Do I need to like hit or something? Is there a
I think
No.
it would just be your attack, your spell attack mod. There it
spell
is.
attack? 11. I rolled a 2.
Cool.
I hope that the windmill's AC isn't too high.
Yeah, the windmill's AC I don't think should be too high.
It depends on the material.
It's
It can't
52.
move.
52 is the AC class. No, I'm kidding. Okay. The inside you start to see catch on fire.
Cool. I'm gonna just keep doing that. Oh, I'm also gonna heal myself again. Oh no, I can't as a bonus. Oh no, that's a cantrip. Yeah, I'll heal myself again. That's it.
Nat 20 on a con save for the Morgantha.
Yeah, well.
And she
Oh,
too
crap,
is
she
going to plane shift. So give me 1 second. We are going to...
Exit turn order.
Alright, that was more successful than I thought it would be.
Gonna hop out of my lovely savior, the beautiful man who caught me's arms. Just gonna brush myself off.
All right, before we get into any introductions or anything like that, we're going to take another quick break. So so we can use
Ooh.
the bathroom and stuff like that, and then we will be back with some more D&D.
Ooh. traumatized and it led to one of their suicides.
Yikes.
That sounds fun.
No, it was incredibly traumatizing for everyone but me because I had nothing to do with it and was actually asleep as the player.
We are back.
Woo. Hello, salutations.
We are gonna finish things up with an introduction because I'm gonna have to fit my kiddo to bed because she's not going back to bed.
You're good. I'm gonna have to go to bed afterward too, so I'm excited.
Yeah, Brave's weak.
You okay?
I'm weak sometimes. I'm weak for Syra's characters, and it's all her fault. Except for Laura, because that's a child.
All right.
Christ.
So you guys see this mysterious figure in a mysterious cloak, and I will leave it up to her to introduce.
Currently still probably in Kane's arms, like in the process of getting down.
I'll let her down after getting off the wall.
Yeah, we step off the wall first.
Everybody's outside now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the background, the fucking windmill.
The
is
windmill
just...
crumbles. The windmill crumbles.
Oh, well, okay. Then I'm
shoot.
gonna end concentration. I mean, that works. Because it would
Son
have
of a
just been a
bitch.
giant ball of green light.
That's not good. I forgot my backpack in there.
Well, good thing you can buy more stuff.
Oops. Okay, yeah. Do I just lose everything? I mean, I didn't really have that much.
I mean, we can look through the rubble is the thing that can be looked.
Yeah. Can I just go over, and I'm sure it's on fire, but I don't care, and just start moving stuff and being like, "Where's my stuff?" Do I find my stuff?
Roll me a d20.
Oh, come on. This is when we get like a good nat 20.
You find your backpack unscathed.
Yes.
Unfucking scathed.
Perfect. Thank you. Is my mace in there too?
Yes.
Awesome. I got all my stuff.
The whole tower just crumbled. Everything's on fire. And your back is just with
My
like
backpack is fine.
with like little halo.
We should go with the idea that because she's a genasi, her backpack is fireproof.
Yeah, my backpack is probably fireproof. It would make sense if I'm perfectly willing to just run into fire that my clothes and my backpack and stuff like that are fireproof.
But probably not rubble fall onto the back proof.
Cool. I'm gonna just keep cantripping, produce flaming, and shooting up the ruins of the house.
I'm going to turn to my knight in shining armor, still cloaked. And you must be the Sir Kane I've heard so much about recently. Is that correct?
It seems everybody's talking about me. Not to be like that, but I am. This is Carrick. I gesture at Carrick.
And who is your friend firing at the rubble?
That's Kyra. From what I can assume, she's probably been kidnapped and tortured for the last 9 days, so it's well-placed hatred that is being let out right now.
Does anyone have food? The last thing I ate was a pastry that apparently was a child.
I'll chuck some hardtack at her with, like, I don't know, some cheese.
Perfect. I'll eat it. I'm hungry.
Jesus.
Well, it's
What's your name?
You, Carrick, Kyra, and Sir Kane.
She's gonna pull down the hood of her cloak, letting very long, slightly curled auburn locks flow over her shoulders.
Juliet.
Juliet.
May require some assistance.
I mean, I'm not one for saying no to assisting a nice lady.
Are they? I wonder what happens when they come back. Like, if they plane shift themselves, do they just go? Do they not come back? I think they just left.
Not unless they wish to, no, they generally would stay on the plane that they exited.
I was wondering if it worked like banishment, but I guess not, because if you were banished from a place, and then that place crumbled around where you were banished from, and then you returned from banishment, would you just fall out of the sky?
I think it's kind of like the Thanos snap. Oh, sorry, that's in character. My bad. Ignore that.
He would appear atop the rubble.
Probably on top of the rubble. I don't
Hmm.
think magic would willingly put you in harm's way.
You never.
Unless-
That's definitely a lie. Magic puts people willingly in
Listen,
harm's way all
I
the
meant
time.
the magic that you cast. If you're plane shifting yourself somewhere, it's going to plane shift you back somewhere safe.
No, that's fair. I was just
Yeah,
wondering.
plane shift
like,
is something different than banishment. Like plane shift is
No, yeah, I
you
know.
travel.
I thought it was I thought they banished themselves, but no, they plane
No.
shifted, which is different. Well, cool. I'm
Well,
gonna go back
I
to the
mean-
inn because I am hungry.
You know, we can definitely go back to the inn, but it is like 9 days that way, or maybe a few hours. It kind of changes.
Yeah, I was just
But-
going to give you an odd look like, I got here within a few hours. I don't know what you're going on about.
I think it's a few hours that way. I don't know what. I don't know why it took you so long because apparently I've been here for like 3 days, but
Barovia is a very small land. It doesn't take very long to cross it in its entirety.
yeah.
It must have been all those river stops where those guards kept stopping us.
Unless, of
Vic-
course, the Devil Strahd wishes for you to have difficulty, then of course it is a bit more hard.
Friggin'
Oh, he's a
Strahd.
lovely person. We had a chat with him earlier today.
Oh, and pray tell, how did that go?
He insisted that we help him fight Baba. I forgot the last name out of character.
Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga. And if we do, he would let us leave.
Was that
But I'm
Baba
from
Yaga?
here, so
Yeah.
leaving really doesn't profit me much. So I was kind of thinking of maybe not doing that.
And I'm gonna look at the rest of him, and you actually trust him to keep his word.
No.
I do not.
Then
Also,
why
I
have-
still think it is easier to kill Strahd himself, or at least.
just let the two of the powerhouses rip each other to shreds?
Yeah, well, it is easier to defeat Strahd than to defeat a
What
fucking
is
god.
Strahd?
What is Strahd? A vampire?
Strahd is the land.
He is the land, but he's also, kind of a brat.
No, I got that part, but it's just if you defeated like never mind. It's just what would happen.
If you
Like,
kill
if you-
him,
No, I
next
mean,
in line would step up. Or at least they should, unless, of course, removing the possibility of him coming back. There's been
Yeah.
plenty of people who have made attempts on his life. No one has succeeded thus far.
oh,
Oh, yeah, we
Can
heard
I-
about a mage.
I realized something. Can I go over to these two children who are just like standing there and probably very scared? And can I do a medicine check on the children?
Sure. Give me a medicine check.
Cool. Do I have disadvantage still? Because that's an ability, right?
You would have normal.
27.
Nice.
You notice that the kids are malnourished. They're starving.
Okay.
They're
Okay, I'm gonna
thirsty.
give them. I'm gonna be like, do you have any more food, man? Do you have water as well?
I'll
You
pull
guys
out
have
a,
food?
I'll pull out a water skin and 2 servings of rations and just walk
Cool.
over, kneel in front of the kids to start helping.
Okay.
Give them
I'll
food.
go around
give them
behind
water.
and use some lay on hands and heal them if they need it.
Well,
They're
they're not.
probably also exhausted.
They're not damaged in that sort of way, so you don't need to like waste slots on like lay on hands. But they are. They're almost suffering at like a level 3 exhaustion.
Oh,
okay, I have a
goddamn.
question
Ouch.
for you, Molly,
Okay.
for when we're going back. Is Umbra a big enough horse? How big are the children?
Small.
What are
You're-
their ages though? Like,
5
Oh,
and 7.
Is there a?
could I fit both of them on an Umbra with me?
100%.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good idea if they're so exhausted. Riding a horse. I don't know if you've ever ridden a horse before. It's like actually difficult to do. Is there, if we look around, did the old hag ladies have like a cart that you could hitch up to a horse or something like that?
You guys burnt it to the ground.
Well, no, we burnt the house. I wouldn't have burnt a cart.
It was in the house.
How do
How
they
did
fit
it
a
fit
cart
in
in the
there?
house? There's
Magic.
no door. There's no
Magic.
door big enough to there's no door big enough for them to get it in and out.
Yes, there is.
Magic.
Cool. Can I make a cart?
Do you have a spell that does that?
I do have a spell called Creation.
Roll me a d20. Roll of fate.
Roll of fate. Come on, let's get another nat 20. 5.
You are not building a cart.
Cool. What does my creation spell actually do? I'm gonna just double check.
So are you guys going to venture back to the inn?
I'm gonna start pulling out like blankets from my pack to bundle the children up.
Okay.
And I'm going to position them in such a way that the Umbra has a very steady gait, but just so that it doesn't disturb them any.
Okay. So as you do that and you get them ready, that is where we will end for now. So the next session, you can start your trek back to the inn.
I think I should be able to. It says I can create. Anything made of soft goods, rope, wood, stone.
I'll be right back. I'm
crystal,
just
or
gonna
metal.
end the stream. Give me 1 sec.
The object must be no larger than a 5-foot cube, but.
All right, guys. So that was Curse of Strahd for today. That was Curse of Strahd for today. Let's see who we can raid, who's online right now at 2:04 a.m. in the morning. Let's just exit that game there. We'll close that window. Who do we have on? Oh, we're gonna raid Donnie. We're raiding Donnie. We're raiding my buddy Donnie. Alright, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to shoot tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be a time change because it is Thanksgiving here in Canada. So tomorrow's going to be a special Thanksgiving stream. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Times for Season 1 of the Sunless Citadel.